Ever wondered why the first letter of the alphabet is A? It's a question that might have crossed your mind at some point, and today, we're going to delve into the fascinating origins of this all-important character. Let's journey back in time to around 3,000 years ago, to an era where the Phoenicians, an ancient civilization, were establishing one of the world's first alphabets. This alphabet was a precursor to many modern alphabets, including our own. But how does the letter A fit into this story? Well, the Phoenicians had a letter called Aleph, which was represented by a glyph that resembled an ox head. The Phoenicians were a seafaring people, and the ox was a significant animal in their culture, representing strength and reliability. So it's not surprising that Aleph, or the ox head, was a crucial part of their written language. Fast forward a few centuries to the Greeks, who adopted this Phoenician system and modified it to suit their language. The Aleph became Alpha, and the ox head symbol was simplified, turned on its side, and eventually evolved into the A shape we recognize today. The Greeks passed on their alphabet to the Romans, who made further modifications. The Latin alphabet, which is the direct ancestor of the English alphabet, kept the letter A at the start, recognizing its importance from the Phoenician and Greek systems. Over time, the A's shape continued to evolve, and the Romans styled it into the uppercase A we use today. From the Phoenicians to the Greeks and then to the Romans, the letter A has traveled through time and across cultures, changing in appearance but always retaining its importance. So the letter A, which we use so casually today, has a rich history dating back thousands of years. It's not just a letter, it's a testament to human communication and the evolution of language. As we continue our journey through the alphabet, keep in mind this incredible story of the awe-inspiring A. Do you know how many times you use the letter A in a day? I bet you've never stopped to count, have you? Well, buckle up because we're about to dive into the fascinating world of A in action. The English language has 26 letters, but only a handful get as much screen time as our friend, the letter A. As the third most commonly used letter in English, A is a superstar of the alphabet, strutting its stuff in countless words and phrases. Let's talk about vowels. Vowels are the heart of every word. They're like the glue that holds the consonants together, and A is one of the 5 main vowels we use in English. But it's not just any vowel. No, A is the vowel, the one that starts off the list, the one that we learn first in school. It's the first letter of the alphabet, leading the charge and setting the tone for all the letters that follow. A is a versatile character. It can stand alone, like in the word A, or team up with other letters to form new sounds. Think about how different A sounds in words like apple, cake, and car. 3 different sounds, 1 letter. It's like A is a master of disguise, changing its sound to fit in with the word it's in. It's also a great team player. A often pairs up with other vowels to create new sounds. Take the word rain, for example. Here, A and I work together to create a sound that's different from their individual sounds. It's like A is a social butterfly, always ready to collaborate and create something new. So, the next time you're reading a book, writing a text, or even just thinking to yourself, take a moment to appreciate the letter A. From apple to zoo, A plays a vital role in the words we use every day. It's not just a letter, it's a superstar of the English language. It's A in action. What if I told you that the letter A is a star player in English grammar? Yes, you heard it right. This little letter has a big job to do, and it does it with aplomb. The letter A is an indefinite article in English grammar, and its role is crucial. But what exactly is an indefinite article? Well, it's a word that we use to introduce a noun in a non-specific context. When we talk about something for the first time, or when the listener doesn't know exactly what we're referring to, we use indefinite articles, and guess what? A is one of them. A is the indefinite article we use before words that begin with a consonant sound. For instance, in the sentence, I saw a dog in the park. The word dog begins with a consonant sound, so we use A before it. It's not any specific dog we're talking about, just a dog, any dog. Therefore, we use the indefinite article A. Now you might be thinking, well, that doesn't sound like such a big deal. But imagine trying to express the same idea without the letter A. It would be something like, I saw dog in park. Sounds a bit off, doesn't it? That's because A helps to introduce this new idea, the dog, into our conversation. Without it, our sentence feels incomplete. It's also important to note that A is used in English to express indefinite quantities. When we say, I need a pencil, we're not talking about a specific pencil. We're saying we need any pencil. In this way, A helps us convey the general rather than the specific. In conclusion, A is more than just a letter. It's a fundamental building block of English grammar. It introduces new ideas, helps us express non-specific things, and even aids in expressing indefinite quantities. Indeed, without the letter A, we wouldn't be able to express indefinite quantities or introduce new ideas in our sentences. So let's give a round of applause to the amazing A. Have you noticed how the letter A pops up in artistic and musical contexts? This omnipresent character doesn't just limit itself to the realm of linguistics, it also makes quite a splash in the world of arts. Let's start with music. The A note, a familiar friend to musicians across the globe, is integral to the Western music scale. It's the musical pitch that corresponds to a frequency of 440 Hz, a standard tuning for musical pitch. This is often referred to as a 440 or concert pitch. This note serves as the anchor, the reference point for tuning musical instruments. So when you hear a symphony tuning up, it's the sound of A you're hearing. Shifting gears to visual arts, A morphs from a sound to a shape, specifically a triangle. Consider the capital letter A, strip away the crossbar, and you're left with a triangle. This shape, with its 3 points and 3 sides, has been a staple in art and design since time immemorial. It's used to symbolize balance and harmony in several cultures, and in design, it's often employed to draw the viewer's attention to a specific point. In literature, A is the unsung hero of alliteration, a device where the same sound, often an initial consonant, repeats in close proximity. Alliteration adds rhythm, mood, and emphasis to the text. Think of phrases like, an apple a day, or actions speak louder than words. These roll off the tongue thanks to the alliteration provided by our friend A. From music to visual arts to literature, A truly is a jack of all trades. It's fascinating to see how this simple letter transcends its basic linguistic role to contribute significantly to the arts. So, not only is A linguistic superstar, but it also has a significant presence in the arts. Did you know that A is not just important in English but in numerous languages worldwide? Let's embark on a linguistic journey and discover the global influence of the letter A. It's not just an English superstar but a polyglot, playing crucial roles in various languages across the globe. In the Romance languages like Spanish, French, and Italian, A dons the hat of a preposition. In Spanish, A connects the action with the person who receives it. For instance, in the phrase, escribo a Maria, which translates to I write to Maria, A is the bridge that links the action write with the recipient Maria. In French, A merges with the definite article les or la to form au or a la, thereby indicating possession or belonging. For instance, c'est à la mode, meaning it's in fashion, where A helps denote the concept of being in something. Now let's hop onto a magic carpet and fly over to the Semitic languages, where A takes on a whole new role. In Hebrew and Arabic, A transforms into a marker of tense. The presence or absence of A can change the meaning of a word from past to present or future. For instance, in Arabic, the word kataba means he wrote, while yaktubu means he writes. Here, A is instrumental in denoting the past tense. The letter A is not just a letter, it's a linguistic chameleon, changing its role and function depending on the language it's in. It's a bridge, a marker, a signifier. It adapts and evolves, making it truly a letter of global importance. So, the next time you use A in your daily conversations or writings, remember its global journey and the many roles it plays. From English to Spanish, from French to Arabic, A truly is a letter of global importance.
Ever wondered why the letter B looks the way it does? Or why it sounds the way it does? Well, let's delve into the world of this mysterious character. The letter B, second in the English alphabet, is unique in both form and function. Its rounded shape, curving into itself, is unlike any other letter, and the sound it produces, a soft, buzzing hum, is distinct and unmistakable. This letter holds a strong position in our language. It begins countless words, shapes many more, and even stands alone as an abbreviation or symbol in various contexts. From the books we read to the words we speak, the letter B is an integral part of our daily communication. So let's embark on a journey of discovery into the heart of this intriguing character. Let's explore its origins, its use, its sound, and its impact. Stay tuned as we unravel the mysteries of the letter B. The letter B has a fascinating history that dates back thousands of years. This common consonant that we use every day actually has roots that reach far back into the annals of human civilization. The letter B, like many other letters in our modern alphabet, traces its lineage back to the ancient Phoenicians. They represented the sound we associate with B using a symbol that looked something like a floor plan of a house, and they called this symbol Beth, which meant house in their language. The Phoenicians were avid traders, and their alphabet spread across the Mediterranean, influencing other writing systems. When the Greeks adopted the Phoenician alphabet, they took the symbol for Beth and rotated it 90 degrees to the left, creating the letter we recognize today as B. They also changed its name to Beta, which is still the term we use for the second letter in the Greek alphabet. Then, as the Greek alphabet evolved into the Etruscan and eventually the Latin alphabet, the letter B retained its form and sound. This is a testament to the enduring legacy of the Phoenicians, whose simple house symbol has been passed down through millennia and across continents to become part of our everyday language. The B we know today has also taken on various forms in different scripts. In the Cyrillic script used in Russian and other Slavic languages, the letter B is represented as B. In Arabic, the second letter is B, pronounced as Ba'a, and in Hindi, the character B represents the sound of B. So from the ancient Phoenicians to the Greeks, the Romans, and across various cultures and languages, the letter B has traveled through time and space, evolving and adapting while maintaining its essential character. It's not just a letter, it's a symbol of our shared human history, a testament to the power of communication and the enduring nature of language. So now you know the letter B has quite an impressive lineage. The letter B is not just a symbol, it's a sound that is fundamental to the English language. The pronunciation of B is somewhat unique, and understanding it can make a significant difference in how you speak and understand English. The letter B is what we call a voiced bilabial plosive. Now, that's quite a mouthful, isn't it? Let's break it down. Voiced means that your vocal cords vibrate when you pronounce the sound. Say B aloud and place your hand on your throat. You can feel the vibration, can't you? Bilabial is derived from Latin, where B means two and labial refers to lips. So bilabial simply means that both lips are involved in making the sound. Try saying B again. Notice how both your lips press together before releasing to make the sound. Plosive refers to the nature of the sound itself. It's a type of consonant that is produced by blocking airflow in the vocal tract and then suddenly releasing it. This release is what gives the plosive its characteristic pop or explosion of sound. When you pronounce B, you're creating a small explosion of sound from your mouth. Isn't that exciting? Now let's look at how B changes the sounds of words. Take the word bat, for example. Swap the B with a P and you get pat. Even though B and P are both bilabial plosives, they create different sounds because B is voiced while P is not. Or consider the word rub. Change the B to a D and you get rud, a word that doesn't exist in English. This shows that the sound of B is not just about pronunciation, but it also plays a crucial role in meaning. Understanding and mastering the sound of B can dramatically improve your English pronunciation. It can make you sound more natural and fluent. So the next time you come across a B in a word, take a moment to appreciate the unique sound it brings to the language. Remember, mastering the sound of B is key to perfecting your English pronunciation. The letter B is a workhorse in the English language. It's like a Swiss Army knife in the hands of a wordsmith, versatile and dependable, ready to be used in a myriad of ways. Let's explore how B gets down to business in the English language. B often takes center stage in words, boldly stepping up as the first letter. Think of words like beach, book, and banana, and let's not forget butterfly and basketball. It's there right at the beginning, setting the tone for the rest of the word. But B isn't always in the limelight. Sometimes it's comfortable taking the back seat, appearing at the end of words. Climb, tub, rob, and web are just a few examples. Here it helps wrap things up, giving a neat closure to the word. B can also be a team player appearing in the middle of words. It helps to bridge the gap between the start and the end, like in table, rabbit, and umbrella. It's the glue that holds the word together, ensuring everything flows smoothly from start to finish. Now, let's talk about the silent Bs. Yes, they exist, B can sometimes be the silent partner contributing to the word without making a sound. You'll find silent Bs in words like doubt, subtle, and thumb. It's like a secret agent hidden in plain sight, adding to the mystique of the English language. Finally, let's not forget about B's frequency of use. It might surprise you to know that B is the second least frequently used letter in English. It's a bit like a rare gem, not often seen, but when it does appear, it makes a big impact. It's clear that B plays a crucial role in English, whether it's silent or loud. It's a letter that's ready to take on any role, from the star of the show to the silent partner. It's truly a testament to the versatility and beauty of the English language. Scene script? Are you ready for some fun facts about the letter B? Let's dive right in. The letter B is the second letter of the English alphabet, and its origins can be traced back to the Egyptian hieroglyph that represented a house. Now, isn't that interesting? The most common word in the English language starting with B is be, a simple yet profound word that encapsulates existence itself. Other everyday be words include but, by, because, and before. In fact, there are approximately 29,000 English words that start with the letter B. Let's talk about names. B is a popular choice for boys and girls alike. Some of the most common names that begin with B are Benjamin and Barbara. And let's not forget about places. From Boston to Barcelona, B has marked its territory on the global map. In the world of acronyms and abbreviations, B stands tall. It's an integral part of text language, representing words like be and before. B is also the symbol for boron on the periodic table, and in the world of music, B is a musical note that brings harmony to our ears. In the realm of numbers, B plays a significant role too. In the binary system, which is the foundation of all digital data, B represents the number 2, and in Roman numerals, B doesn't exist. Now that's a fun twist. In the world of literature, B is the first letter of many classic titles like Brave New World by Aldous Huxley and Beloved by Toni Morrison. It's also a popular letter in book genres, with biographies, business books, and Bildungsroman all starting with this versatile letter. And did you know that B is also an important character in the world of internet memes? The B emoji, also known as B button emoji, is often used to represent the Blood Street Gang in the United States. But it has been widely adopted by internet users with different meanings. So B is not just a letter, it's a world of fascinating facts. As we wrap up, let's appreciate the beauty and versatility of the letter B. This humble letter has a rich history, tracing back to ancient scripts and contributing to the formation of the modern English alphabet we know today. It's a letter with a distinct sound, a soft plosive that adds depth and rhythm to our words. And let's not forget, B is a workhorse in the English language, showing up in countless words from the mundane book and button to the exciting, brave, and beautiful. It's the starting point of many nouns, verbs, and adjectives, playing a key role in our expression and communication. But B is more than just its practical uses. Did you know that it is one of the least used letters in English, yet it still holds its own, standing proud in the second position of the alphabet? The next time you come across the letter B, remember it's more than just a letter. It's a symbol with a rich history, a unique sound, and a vital role in the English language.
Have you ever wondered why the letter C exists when it often sounds like K or S in many words? Quite an intriguing question, isn't it? Now, let's take a moment to ponder. The English alphabet, with its 26 letters, holds many mysteries, and one of the most intriguing is undoubtedly the curious case of the letter C. This third letter of the alphabet is a bit of a linguistic chameleon, often adopting the sounds of its neighbors, K and S. Yes, you heard it right. In cat, it sounds like a K, whereas in cereal, it sounds like an S. So why do we need the letter C when we already have K and S to make these sounds? Is it redundant, or does it serve a purpose that we might have overlooked? Well, it's about time we untangle this linguistic puzzle. So let's dig deeper and unravel the mystery behind the letter C. The story of C takes us back to ancient times, to the Phoenician alphabet. This is where our journey begins, with a letter known as Gimel, which roughly translates to camel. The Phoenicians, a seafaring people, used this symbol to represent the G sound in their language. As the Phoenician alphabet spread across the Mediterranean, different cultures began to adopt and adapt it to their own languages. When the Greeks got their hands on it, they transformed Gimel into Gamma. But the Greeks didn't need a symbol for the G sound, so they used gamma for the K sound instead. This is where things get interesting. The Etruscans, an ancient civilization in Italy, borrowed the Greek alphabet, including gamma. However, the Etruscans didn't distinguish between the G and K sounds, so gamma was used for both. When this alphabet was later adopted by the Romans, they kept the dual purpose of gamma, but they renamed the letter C. As Latin evolved into the Romance languages, the pronunciation of C varied depending on its position in the word and the letters surrounding it. This is why we have two different sounds for C in modern English, the K sound, as in cat, and the S sound, as in century. The English language, being the linguistic sponge that it is, absorbed the Latin alphabet, C and all. But English, with its penchant for complexity, added another twist. It borrowed words from other languages like the Celtic quen, which evolved into queen, and the French chance, both of which use a KW sound for C. This complex and sometimes confusing journey of C through the ages has given us a letter with a rich history and a multiplicity of sounds. From its humble beginnings as a Phoenician camel to its current role in the English language, the story of C is a testament to the ever-evolving nature of language. The journey of C from the Phoenicians to us has indeed been a long one, and it's far from over. The thing that makes C so unique in the English language is its multiple personalities. It's a bit like the master of disguises, always changing its sound depending on the company it keeps. But don't worry, once you understand the rules governing its behavior, it becomes a lot easier to predict. Let's start with its two main sounds. First, we have the hard C, which sounds just like a K. Think about words like cat, car, crazy. They all have that crisp, clear K sound, right? That's the hard C in action. Now let's move on to the soft C. This one is a bit more subtle, sounding like an S. Words like city, certain, serial showcase the soft C. It's softer, smoother, and a touch more elegant than its hard counterpart. So we have two distinct sounds, but how do we know when to use which? That's where the vowels come in. In English, when C is followed by the vowels E, I, or Y, it usually takes on its soft sound. Hence, cell, cinder, and cycle all feature the soft C. Contrarily, when C is followed by the other vowels, A, O, or U, it prefers to use its hard sound. This is why we have cat, cot, and cut with the hard C. But wait, there's more. C can also be a bit tricky. Sometimes it likes to hang out with another C, forming a CC which can have a soft sound as in access or a hard sound as in account. And then, there are those times when C decides to pair up with H, giving us a completely different sound as in chocolate or cheese. So you see, C is quite a character, always keeping us on our toes, but remember, it's all about the company it keeps. The vowels that follow it and the letters it pairs with all influence its sound. Understanding the moods of C is crucial to mastering English pronunciation. Words and phrases in English are teeming with the letter C. Let's dive right into it. The letter C appears in countless English words. It's as common as a cloud in the sky or a coin in your pocket. Consider words like cat, cake, car, and courage. Each of these words would be incomplete without the letter C. It lends them a distinct sound, a unique identity. Now let's take a moment to appreciate the silent C's in words. Yes, you heard that right. There are words where the letter C doesn't make a sound, yet it plays a pivotal role in their spelling and pronunciation. Take scissors, for instance. The first C is pronounced, but the second one is silent. Or consider muscle, where the C is as quiet as a mouse, yet it helps to distinguish the word from muscle. And then there are phrases, a piece of cake, cool as a cucumber, cost an arm and a leg. All of these phrases are sprinkled with the letter C, giving them a certain charisma. The letter C also takes on different sounds depending on the letters that follow it. In ceiling, it sounds like an S, while in cat, it sounds like a K. This chameleon-like quality of C makes English pronunciation a fascinating endeavor. It's also worth noting that C often pairs up with other letters to create new sounds. CH in chance, CK in luck, and SC in scene are a few examples. This teamwork adds another layer of complexity and richness to the language. C also plays a starring role in many abbreviations. From CDC for centers for disease control to CEO for chief executive officer, C contributes to the shorthand language that helps us communicate more efficiently. In conclusion, the letter C is a versatile player in the English language. Whether it's creating sounds, forming words, or helping us to express ideas, it's a letter that we simply can't do without. C adds a unique flavor to English words and essence that would be lost without it. Despite its complexity, the letter C holds an undeniable power in the English language. It steps into the spotlight in academia and science, where it adopts a significant role. Its influence is far-reaching, from the freezing point of water marked at 0 degrees Celsius to the basis of all life forms, carbon. Throw in calculus, a branch of mathematics that changes the way we understand motion and change, and you've got a letter that's hard to ignore. And it doesn't stop there. The letter C is a key player in our everyday communication. It's there when we wake up to the crowing of a cockerel, when we crunch into a crispy croissant for breakfast, and when we commute to our city center offices. The letter C is there when we celebrate birthdays with cake and candles, and when we curl up with a captivating book at the end of the day. But why does C hold such power? Perhaps it's because of its versatility. It's a chameleon of sorts, taking on different sounds depending on its surroundings. Sometimes it's soft, as in circus, and other times it's hard, as in coffee. This flexibility allows it to be a part of so many words and phrases, enriching our language and enabling us to express a wide range of ideas. Or perhaps it's because of its role in some of the most important words in our lives. Consider care, compassion, courage, creativity, and connection. These words embody values that we hold dear, and they all start with the letter C. So whether it's in the realm of science, the hustle and bustle of daily life, or the expression of our deepest values, the letter C shines. Its power is woven into the fabric of the English language, making it vibrant, diverse, and endlessly fascinating. The letter C, with its rich history and unique characteristics, is truly a cornerstone of the English language. So the next time you come across the letter C, remember the journey it has taken to get here. We've delved into the rich history of this intriguing character, tracing its roots back to the Phoenician Gimel and its adoption into the Greek and Roman alphabets. We've discovered its dual pronunciation, acting as both a soft S and a hard K, depending on its companions in a word. We've explored its role in a myriad of words and phrases, from common everyday terms to complex scientific language. And let's not forget its powerful presence in acronyms and abbreviations, standing tall for concepts, countries, and, well, even itself. C. This seemingly simple letter carries centuries of linguistic evolution on its curved back. It's more than just a third character in our alphabet. It's a testament to the ever-changing, dynamic nature of language. The letter C, as ambiguous as it may seem, holds a significant place in the English language, making it not just a letter but a symbol of linguistic evolution. Ever thought about how often you use the letter D in your daily conversations? Probably not, right? Well, let's dive into the world of this fourth letter of the English alphabet, the dynamo that is the letter D. It's a letter that we often take for granted, but it's quite ubiquitous and holds a significant place in our language. Imagine a day without the letter D. Sounds absurd? Well, think about it. We wouldn't be able to discuss days, dates, or dinner. We couldn't describe something as delicious or dreadful. We'd lose dogs, dolphins, and daisies, and we wouldn't even be able to decide on anything. It's a daunting thought, isn't it? The letter D is like a silent hero, always there, always ready to lend a hand in making our language more expressive and meaningful. It's not just about the words it begins, it's also about the words it's in the middle of and the words it ends. It's an integral part of our language, subtly shaping the way we express our thoughts and emotions. From the delightful to the disastrous, from the mundane to the magical, the letter D is there, adding depth and detail to our expressions. It's a part of our daily dialogues, our written discourses, our poetic verses, and our scientific terms. It's a part of our identities, our names, and even our dreams. And yet, despite its prevalence, the letter D is often overlooked. But it's time we gave this diligent letter the recognition it deserves. After all, without the letter D, we wouldn't have dedication, determination, or dreams. We wouldn't have dances, diners, or daisies. And we certainly wouldn't have dilemma. So next time you speak or write, pay attention to the letter D. You'll be surprised by how often it pops up. Now that we realize the significance of the letter D, how do we pronounce it correctly? A seemingly simple question, but the pronunciation of the letter D can be as elusive as a chameleon in a paint factory. Let's begin by understanding the phonetic representation of D.
In the International Phonetic Alphabet, or IPA for short, the letter D is represented as /D/. Easy, right? But here's where it gets interesting. When you pronounce the letter D, your tongue should touch the alveolar ridge. That's the bumpy area right behind your top front teeth. The tip of your tongue should press against this ridge, creating a blockage in the vocal tract. As you release this blockage, the sound of the letter D comes to life. Now, if you've been paying close attention, you might wonder, isn't that how we pronounce the letter T as well? And you'd be right. The difference between D and T is all about the voice. When you say D, it's voiced, meaning your vocal cords vibrate. Try it. Put your hand on your throat and say D, D, D. Feel that? That's your vocal cords dancing the D. But when you say T, it's voiceless. Your vocal cords stay silent. And what about the letter B? Well, B is also voiced like D, but the difference lies in where the blockage is formed. For B, your lips come together, while for D, your tongue touches the alveolar ridge. So let's recap. For a perfect D, think of 3 steps. Tongue to the ridge, block the vocal tract, and let those vocal cords vibrate. But remember, practice makes perfect. So don't be shy to practice your D's, T's, and B's in front of a mirror, in the shower, or while cooking your favorite dish. The more you practice, the more natural it will become. Remember, mastering pronunciation is a key step to becoming fluent in any language. So, let's make sure we get our D's right and keep on exploring the fascinating world of phonetics. D is not just a letter, it's a versatile tool in the English language. Let's delve into the different uses of this dynamic character, starting with its presence in words. D is the 4th most frequently used letter in English, and it's quite the workhorse. It's the initial letter in words like dream, dare, and determine, setting a strong tone right from the start. As the final letter, it rounds off words like find, hold, and wind, providing a solid finish. And let's not forget its role in the middle of words, where it bridges sounds in words like middle, riddle, and paddle. But D doesn't stop at being a part of words. It's also a popular abbreviation. It stands for diameter in mathematics, dose in medicine, and Democrat in politics, just to name a few. It's quite the chameleon, adapting its meaning based on the context. And then there's the world of acronyms, where D has a starring role. It represents day in the world of time, as in BCD, before current day. In music, D represents the key of D major or D minor. And in the digital sphere, 3D is an abbreviation for three-dimensional, bringing our images to life. In fact, D is such a part of our everyday language that it's easy to overlook, but take a moment to imagine a day without D. Suddenly, you can't decide or dedicate. You can't dream or dare. And you certainly can't do. So whether it's starting off strong in dare, rounding out the end in find, or playing a crucial part in an acronym like 3D, the letter D is not to be underestimated. It's a small letter with a big job, seamlessly blending into the fabric of our language, making it richer, fuller, and more dynamic. So you see, D is not just a letter, it's a crucial part of our language toolbox. Let's delve deeper into the significance of D. Why is it so important? In the world of music, D has its own unique tune. It's a note that resonates on the piano, the guitar, and countless other instruments. It's a key that musicians play in, a chord that rings out, and a scale that forms the basis for many a melody. The sound of D is distinctive, forming a vital part of our musical alphabet. But D isn't just a musical maestro. In the realm of mathematics, it stands tall and proud. Here, D often represents a variable in equations, a placeholder for numbers that we're trying to figure out. But it also has a specific role in calculus, where it symbolizes differentiation, the process of finding the rate at which quantities change. So if you've ever wondered how fast your car is accelerating, or how steep a mountain slope is, it's D that helps you find the answer. Venturing into the world of science, D takes on another persona. In physics, it's the symbol for deuterium, an isotope of hydrogen that's key to the study of nuclear fusion and the workings of the stars. And let's not forget vitamin D, the sunshine vitamin that keeps our bones strong and our immune system healthy. In the alphabet of life, D is indeed a letter of great significance. But it's not just about the big academic concepts. D is also a cornerstone of our everyday language. It's the start of do, dream, determination, and destiny. Words that inspire us and drive us forward. It's in date, delight, dance, and dinner. Words that bring joy and sociability. So even when we're not consciously thinking about it, D is there. playing its part in our lives. So, whether you're a musician, a mathematician, or a scientist, D is a letter you can't ignore. So, what have we learned about the letter D today? Well, we've embarked on an intriguing journey, haven't we? We've delved deep into the world of this ever-fascinating fourth letter of the English alphabet. We've explored the dilemma of D, its pronunciation, its usage, and its significance. In our first stop, we confronted the dilemma of D. We saw how it's often misunderstood and mispronounced, causing a ripple effect in our communication. We learned that D can be soft, as in dodge, or hard, as in dog, challenging us to pay attention to the context. As we moved forward, we examined the pronunciation of D. We discovered that it's not just about the tongue touching the roof of our mouth, but also about the quick release of air. A slight mispronunciation can change dare to there, and we certainly don't want that, do we? Then we ventured into the realm of usage. We observed how D plays a crucial role in our everyday language, popping up in common words and even in some unexpected places. D can be a verb as in dodge, a noun as in dog, or even a musical note, proving its versatility. And lastly, we touched upon the significance of D. This humble letter carries a weight of importance, contributing to the richness of our language. It's a symbol of diversity, showing up in different forms and fulfilling different roles. In summary, the letter D is not just a letter. It's a dynamic, diverse, and decisive element of our language. It's an unsung hero that works silently in the background, shaping our words, our sentences, and our conversations. So next time you come across the letter D, remember it's more than just a letter. It's a symbol of versatility and importance in our language.
Have you ever stopped to ponder the importance of the letter E in the English language? The letter E holds a prominence in our language that's nothing short of extraordinary. It's the most used letter in English, appearing more frequently in texts than any other character in the alphabet. This isn't a mere coincidence. The letter E is a vowel, one of the 5 primary building blocks of our language. These vowels are the glue that holds our words together, creating meaning and coherence. Imagine trying to string together words without the letter E. It's a daunting task, isn't it? That's because the letter E plays a crucial role in the formation of words. It's the cement that binds the bricks of our language together, forming the foundation of our communication. Without E, English would be a very different language indeed. E's dominance in English vocabulary is unquestionable. Imagine the English language without the letter E. It's a daunting task, isn't it? That's because E plays a significant role in our vocabulary. It's everywhere, from the beginning of words to the middle, even right at the end. Let's start at the beginning. There's elephant, elevator, energy, and entertainment, just to name a few. E is the key that opens the door to these words. Without it, they simply wouldn't exist. But E doesn't stop at the beginning. It often slips into the middle of words, subtly shaping their meaning and sound. Consider apple, butter, center, and difference. These words would be unrecognizable without the presence of E. And let's not forget how E loves to wrap things up. It's the closing note in words like time, hope, care, and more. E is like the final brushstroke on a painting, giving words a complete and balanced feel. But what happens when E is absent? It's like a missing puzzle piece. Things just don't seem right. Take the word hat, for example. Now add an E to the end, and you get hate. The addition of E drastically changes the word's meaning. The same goes for bit and bite, or kit and kite. E's absence or presence can significantly impact a word's formation and pronunciation. E is not just a letter. It's a versatile tool in the English language, shaping words and guiding pronunciation. It's the most commonly used letter in English and is found in an estimated 11% of the entire English language. E is embedded in our everyday communication. It's in our emails, our text messages, our novels, and our speeches. It's hard to imagine getting through even a single sentence without using this vital letter. Clearly, E is a letter we'd struggle to do without. It's as essential to English vocabulary as oxygen is to breathing. Whether it's opening, filling in, or closing off words, E is everywhere, making it a real superstar of the English alphabet. Sometimes, E likes to keep quiet. Yes, we're talking about the silent E. You might be wondering, what is a silent E? Well, It's a fascinating concept in the English language where the letter E at the end of a word doesn't have its own spoken sound, but it can influence the pronunciation of the word. Let's consider an example. Take the word hat. It's a simple one-syllable word, but if we add an E at the end, it becomes hate. The pronunciation changes entirely, and so does the meaning. The silent E has turned a piece of clothing into a strong emotion. That's the power of the silent E. Another example is kit. Add an E and it becomes kite. The silent E lengthens the vowel I, changing its sound from short to long. It's a subtle shift, but it transforms a small set I to a flying object. Silent E also works its magic in the word hop. Add an E at the end and it becomes hope. The vowel O changes from a short sound to a long one. From a simple action, we've moved to a powerful emotion, all thanks to the silent E. In some cases, the silent E doesn't change the pronunciation or the meaning of the word. Consider R and care. The E at the end of care doesn't have its own sound, but it's still an essential part of the word. So what's the moral of the story? The silent E may not make a sound, but it's a powerful tool in the English language. It can change the pronunciation of words, alter their meanings, and even shape the rhythm and flow of sentences. It's like the quiet conductor of a linguistic orchestra, guiding the performance without making a sound. Indeed, E can dramatically alter the meaning and pronunciation of words, even when it doesn't make a sound. E isn't just a language superstar, it also holds a significant place in the world of science and mathematics. This humble letter is a symbol that represents some key concepts in these fields. Let's delve into them. First, we encounter E in one of the most well-known equations in physics, E equals mc squared, where E stands for energy. This is Albert Einstein's famous mass-energy equivalence principle, which essentially says that mass and energy are two sides of the same coin. This principle is fundamental to our understanding of the universe and its workings. It's also the basic idea behind nuclear power and weapons. Next, we move on to the field of mathematics, where E stands for something quite different. Here, the lowercase e represents Euler's number, approximately equal to 2.71828. It's an irrational number, meaning it cannot be expressed as a simple fraction, and its decimal representation goes on forever without repeating. Euler's number is the base of natural logarithms, and it's essential in calculus, a branch of mathematics that deals with rates of change and accumulation of quantities. Moreover, E shows up in statistics as well. In the normal distribution, often referred to as a bell curve, the equation contains E to the power of negative x squared. This mathematical concept is critical in fields as diverse as social sciences, manufacturing, and even weather forecasting. But wait, there's more. In computer science, E often represents exa, a unit prefix in the metric system denoting 1 quintillion. This is used in measuring data storage, such as 1 exabyte of data. And let's not forget chemistry, where E represents the element of the periodic table known as Einsteinium. Named after Albert Einstein, Einsteinium is a synthetic element with the atomic number 99. It's evident that E's influence extends beyond language, reaching into the realms of science and mathematics. From the vastness of the universe to the intricacies of calculus, from the precision of statistics to the complexity of computer science and the microcosm of atomic structures, E is everywhere, making its mark with elegance and efficiency. E is more than a letter, it's a cultural icon. Indeed, it's hard to imagine a world without E, particularly in the digital realm where it has become a symbol of the electronic era. Consider the term e-commerce. The E here stands for electronic, signifying the shift from traditional brick-and-mortar stores to online marketplaces. It's a small letter with a big impact, revolutionizing the way we buy and sell goods. It's made shopping a 24-hour 7-day-a-week activity, accessible from the comfort of our homes or even on the go. Then there's email, another term that's reshaped our world. The E in email has transformed the way we communicate, making it faster, more efficient, and giving us the ability to connect with people across the globe in an instant. It's hard to believe that before the advent of email, we relied on snail mail, waiting for days, if not weeks, to receive a message. And let's not forget esports. The E here once again stands for electronic, signifying the rise of competitive gaming as a recognized sport. Esports have not only become a global phenomenon, but they've also created a new form of entertainment, captivating audiences worldwide and turning gamers into celebrities. But it's not just about commerce, communication, and competition. The E has also found its place in other facets of our digital lives, like ebooks, e-learning, and e-banking, to name a few. Each of these terms represents a significant shift in how we read, learn, and manage our finances. In each of these instances, the E serves as a bridge between the traditional and the digital, the physical and the virtual. It's a symbol of the revolutionary changes brought about by the advent of the internet and digital technology. So you see, E is more than just the fifth letter of the English alphabet. It's a symbol of the digital age, a testament to how far we've come, and a hint at where we're headed. From language to science and culture to entertainment, E's presence is ubiquitous. So, what makes E so special? Let's take a moment to reflect on what we've learned. This fifth letter of the English alphabet is everywhere. The prevalence of E in English vocabulary is undeniable. It's studded across words like stars in the night sky, helping to form the basis of our lingual landscape. Then there's the silent E, the quiet hero that subtly influences the sounds of other vowels. It's a silent conductor, leading the symphony of our speech without ever making a sound. E also plays an integral role in science and mathematics. From equations to electron configurations, E is a key player in the world of logic and reason. And let's not forget its cultural significance. E is a symbol of the digital age, an era marked by emails, e-commerce, and e-books. Indeed, E is more than just a letter. It's a cornerstone of English and a symbol of our digital age.
Did you know that the letter F is one of the least frequently used letters in the English language, appearing in only about 2.2% of all words? Despite its rarity, the letter F holds its own charm and significance. This consonant, with its unique fricative sound, adds texture and complexity to the words it graces. From its subtle presence in our everyday language to its impact in literature and linguistics, the letter F is truly fascinating. Now let's dive deeper into the origins and journey of the letter F. The story of the letter F begins with ancient scripts. It's a tale that stretches back over millennia, weaving through multiple cultures and civilizations, each adding their unique twist to this familiar character. Our journey starts with the Phoenicians, an ancient seafaring people who thrived around 3,000 years ago. They used a system of writing that was primarily alphabetic, and one of their symbols was war. Now, war might not look much like our modern F, but it's the phonetic ancestor. Representing a labia-velar approximant sound, it was depicted as a simple hook or a club-like figure. As the Phoenician alphabet traveled to Greece, the symbol underwent its first transformation. The Greeks, adapting wow, turned it into the letter digamma. In appearance, digamma started to inch closer to what we recognize today as F, with its two horizontal lines crossed by a single vertical stroke. This wasn't just a stylistic evolution, it represented the sound /W/ in early Greek, a sound that gradually fell out of use in the language. But the story doesn't end there. The Etruscans, neighbors and cultural interlocutors of the Greeks, adopted digamma into their own alphabet. However, in the Etruscan language, the sound and form shifted slightly, setting the stage for the next big change by the Romans. When the Romans borrowed characters from the Etruscan script, they morphed digamma once more, refining it into the letter F we use today. The Romans were instrumental in standardizing the letter's form and sound, aligning it with the voiceless, labiodental fricative sound /F/ that F represents in numerous languages today, including English. This transformation over centuries shows how alphabets evolve with civilizations. The letter F is not merely a means of writing, but a symbol that has adapted, survived, and flourished through the ages, embodying the changes and continuities in human communication. From a humble image of a hook in Phoenician script to a key player in modern alphabets, F's journey is a testament to the dynamic and interconnected nature of cultural evolution. While F holds a modest spot in English, its role varies significantly across different languages. Let's take a linguistic journey and see how this fascinating letter plays out in various tongues around the globe. Starting with Germanic languages, such as German and Dutch, F is quite familiar and frequently used. It often appears in words like Freiheit in German, meaning freedom, and Fiets in Dutch, which translates to bicycle. These instances show F's robust presence in these languages, contributing significantly to their phonetic landscapes. Moving south in the Romance languages, which evolved from Latin, F maintains a consistent presence. It's found in French words like fromage, which means cheese, and in Spanish with words like fuego, meaning fire. Interestingly, Latin itself used F in a similar way, and this usage has trickled down into its modern descendants. However, when we journey further east to the Slavic languages, such as Russian and Polish, F becomes a bit of an outsider. In these languages, F is not native and is primarily used in borrowed words from other languages. For instance, in Russian, photografia, translates to photography. In contrast, some languages barely use the letter F at all. For example, in Standard Arabic, there is no direct equivalent of the F sound in the indigenous vocabulary. The sound is represented but is used sparingly, mostly in words borrowed from other languages. Similarly, in many Asian languages, such as Mandarin Chinese, the letter F appears primarily in words borrowed from other languages. In Mandarin, the sound is represented in pinyin, the romanization system for Chinese, as F, like in fan, which means rice or meal, but it's not as commonly used in indigenous words. Crossing over to the languages of Africa, many do not incorporate F at all. For instance, in Zulu, a widely spoken language in South Africa, the sound and the letter are absent, showcasing a linguistic landscape where F finds no footing. Clearly, the letter F has a tailored role in different linguistic tapestries, adapting or standing out depending on the phonetic and cultural threads of each language. The letter F isn't just about writing, it's about sound too. When we consider the phonetics of F, we delve into the fascinating world of how sounds shape language. To begin, F is classified as a voiceless labiodental fricative. Let's break that down. Voiceless means that the vocal cords do not vibrate when producing the sound. Unlike its voiced counterpart, the letter V, where you feel a buzzing if you touch your throat with F, there's no such vibration. Now, the term labiodental refers to the position of the lips and teeth. To produce the sound of F, the lower lip lightly touches the upper teeth. It's a delicate balancing act that turns breath into a distinct hiss of air. This is where fricative comes into play. Fricatives are sounds made by the flow of air through a narrow opening, causing friction. For F, this happens between your lower lip and upper teeth. This sound is not just a simple mechanical action, it has significant phonetic importance. In English, for instance, F can influence the meaning of words through its presence or absence. Think of pairs like fan and van, or fine and vine. In each pair, the F and V sounds are the only difference, yet they completely change the word's meaning. Moreover, the sound of F is not universal in all languages. Some languages have the F sound while others do not, or they may use it less frequently. This variability can pose challenges for non-native speakers when learning a language that includes the F sound, highlighting its phonetic significance. Additionally, F plays a crucial role in phonetic transcription, represented by its own symbol in the International Phonetic Alphabet. This standardization helps linguists and language learners alike to accurately describe and replicate the sounds of diverse languages. So F is not only seen, but distinctly heard in many words. Its subtle yet critical presence in language showcases the intricate dance of phonetics that turns simple breaths into meaningful speech. From fine arts to the digital world, F has made its mark. Let's dive into the fascinating journey of the letter F through the realms of popular culture and technology. In branding, the letter F stands bold and prominent. Consider the logo of Facebook, now known as Meta, which features a stylized F that has become one of the most recognized symbols across the globe. This single letter captures the essence of connection and community in the digital age. Similarly, Ford Motor Company utilizes a vibrant and powerful F in its emblem, symbolizing strength, tradition, and innovation in the automotive industry. Turning the pages to literature, F has found its place in some of the most memorable titles and lines. F. Scott Fitzgerald, with his initials standing proud, brought us the turmoil and glitter of the Jazz Age through works like The Great Gatsby. The letter F here not only represents the author's name, but also adds a certain flair and distinction to his literary identity. In the world of digital coding, F assumes a crucial role in hexadecimal systems, a numeral system widely used in computing. In hexadecimal, F represents the decimal number 15, crucial for defining colors in digital displays and various programming functionalities. This single letter thus becomes a building block in the vast architecture of technology. Symbolically, F carries diverse meanings. Academically, an F grade is feared, representing failure. However, in the gaming community, pressing F on the keyboard has become a way to show respect or pay tribute, originating from a memorable scene in the game Call of Duty. This gesture shows how a single letter can evolve into a significant cultural symbol, transcending its original context and embracing new meanings. Moreover, the letter F inspires in various artistic expressions, from film to music, where it resonates as a note that composers weave into their melodies, creating soundscapes that stir emotions and elevate experiences. This letter shapes more than just words, it influences culture and technology. Through each of these instances, F is not just a letter, but a symbol of impact and identity in our world. Today, we've explored the intriguing journey of the letter F. It's fascinating to see how this simple character has evolved over time, weaving its way through the tapestry of human communication and culture. Let's recap what we've discovered. Our journey began with the historical origins of F, tracing it back to ancient Semitic languages where it depicted a hook or a peg. This character was adapted by the Greeks to represent the W sound, and eventually the Romans morphed it into the familiar shape we recognize today, using it to articulate the F sound. We then delved into the phonetic properties of F, a fricative consonant produced by forcing air through a narrow channel formed by the lower lip and the upper teeth. This sound, while simple, plays a crucial role in the phonetic landscapes of many languages. Speaking of languages, F's presence varies significantly around the globe. In some languages, like English and German, it's a common and integral letter. In others, such as certain Native American languages, it's completely absent, showcasing the diverse ways human cultures adapt sounds to suit their linguistic frameworks. Our exploration wouldn't be complete without acknowledging F's imprint on popular culture and technology. From its appearance in the branding of major companies to its role in digital coding and social media, F has demonstrated a remarkable ability to adapt and remain relevant in our rapidly changing world. From ancient scripts to modern screens, the letter F continues to leave its fingerprint on human civilization.
The letter G is everywhere. It's in the words we speak, the names we bear, and the stories we tell. From the grandeur of galaxies to the gentle grace of a garden, G weaves its way into our lives, often unnoticed, yet profoundly impactful. It's a letter that holds a quiet power, shaping the sounds and meanings of countless words. Yet, for all its ubiquity, G retains an air of mystery. Its origins stretch back millennia. Its form has shifted across civilizations, and its pronunciation dances on the tongue, changing with accents and languages. This exploration delves into the fascinating world of G, uncovering its history, its linguistic significance, and its curious presence in our everyday lives. We'll journey from the ancient origins of this letter to its modern-day relevance, uncovering the stories it tells and the impact it continues to have on language and culture. Join us as we unravel the mysteries of G, a letter that has shaped generations and continues to resonate in the words we use today. The story of G begins with the ancient Phoenicians, a seafaring people known for their innovative alphabet. They developed a symbol for a guttural sound, similar to the G in gate. This symbol, resembling a hook or an angle, was adopted by the Greeks, who called it gamma. The Greeks, however, pronounced it with a softer, more aspirated sound, closer to the G in gem. The Romans, ever the borrowers of culture, adopted the Greek alphabet and with it the letter G. Initially, they used C for both the hard K sound and the softer G sound. However, as their language evolved, the need for distinction arose. Around the 3rd century BC, a Roman scholar, Spurius Carvilius Ruger, is credited with modifying the letter C by adding a small stroke, creating the G we know today. This innovation proved crucial for the clarity of written Latin, separating the G sound from the K sound. The letter G was born, taking its place in the Roman alphabet and eventually becoming a cornerstone of alphabets used across Europe and beyond. From this point forward, G embarked on a journey through languages and cultures, its form remaining relatively consistent while its pronunciation took on nuanced variations. The legacy of the Phoenicians, Greeks and Romans is deeply embedded in the very letters we use today. G stands as a testament to their ingenuity, a symbol passed down through generations, carrying with it the echoes of ancient civilizations and their contributions to the development of written language. As the Roman Empire spread its influence, so too did its alphabet. Latin, the language of Rome, became the foundation for numerous Romance languages, including French, Spanish, Italian and Portuguese. G seamlessly transitioned into these languages, retaining its Roman form but acquiring distinct pronunciations. In French, G often takes on a soft, almost ZH sound, as in the word genre. Spanish employs both a hard G and a soft, aspirated H sound, as in gato and gente. The Germanic languages, including English, also adopted the Roman alphabet, albeit with some modifications. G found its place in Old English, pronounced with a hard G, as in good. However, the Norman conquest of England in 1066 brought significant changes to the English language. French, the language of the Norman court, exerted a strong influence on English pronunciation. G, under this French influence, began to soften before certain vowels, shifting towards a J sound in words like gentle and giant. This duality of pronunciation, the hard G and the soft J sound, persists in modern English, creating a unique linguistic feature. The pronunciation of G often depends on its position within a word and the vowels surrounding it. Words like gate and gun retain the hard G, while words like gem and gym showcase the softer J sound. This evolution of G within English highlights the dynamic nature of language, constantly adapting and shifting under the influence of cultural interactions and historical events. The story of G in English is a testament to the constant evolution of language, shaped by conquests, cultural exchanges, and the inherent fluidity of pronunciation. It demonstrates how a single letter can embody the complexities of linguistic history, carrying within it the traces of past interactions and adaptations. Beyond English and the Romance languages, G has found its place in numerous writing systems around the world, each with its own phonetic nuances. In Cyrillic, the alphabet used for Russian and other Slavic languages, G typically represents a voiced velar fricative, a sound produced by air passing through a narrow constriction in the back of the mouth. This sound is distinct from the English G, but shares a similar guttural quality. In some languages, the pronunciation of G can vary significantly depending on its position within a word or the surrounding vowels. In German, for example, G can be pronounced as a hard G, a softer K sound, or even a voiced velar fricative, similar to the Cyrillic G. This phonetic flexibility makes G a versatile letter, capable of representing a range of sounds across different linguistic systems. The global journey of G reveals the adaptability of this letter, seamlessly integrating into diverse linguistic landscapes while retaining its fundamental form. It underscores the interconnectedness of languages, sharing common symbols while expressing a spectrum of sounds and meanings. The story of G is a reminder that language is a living, breathing entity, constantly evolving and adapting to the needs of its speakers. Its phonetic variations across languages demonstrate the inherent creativity and flexibility of human communication, shaping sounds and meanings to suit cultural and linguistic contexts. Section 5, G in Names and Words, a look at common occurrences. The letter G holds a prominent place in our vocabulary, appearing in countless words across a wide range of semantic fields. From everyday objects like grass and glass to abstract concepts like grace and gravity, G lends its voice to words that shape our understanding of the world. It's a letter that can evoke both strength and gentleness, found in words that describe the grandeur of mountains and the gentle sway of trees. In names, G is equally prevalent, gracing both given names and surnames. Names like George, Grace, and Gregory have long-standing traditions, while surnames like Garcia, Green, and Grant reflect ancestral origins and family histories. The presence of G in names adds a sense of weight and familiarity, connecting individuals to shared linguistic and cultural heritages. The prevalence of G in our lexicon speaks to its versatility and adaptability. It seamlessly integrates into words of various origins and meanings, enriching our vocabulary and providing a common thread across diverse linguistic domains. From the names we inherit to the words we use daily, G serves as a constant reminder of the power of language to shape our identities and connect us to shared human experiences. Its presence in both common and uncommon words reflects its ability to adapt to different linguistic contexts while retaining its fundamental role in shaping meaning and communication. The letter G doesn't merely exist as a symbol, it actively shapes the sounds and meanings of words, influencing the rhythm and flow of language. Its presence can alter the pronunciation of surrounding letters, creating subtle shifts in emphasis and intonation. For instance, the hard G in gate produces a sharp, definitive sound, while the soft J in gem creates a smoother, more flowing pronunciation. Beyond pronunciation, G contributes to the overall meaning of words. Its association with concepts like grandeur, growth, and generosity adds a layer of semantic depth, imbuing words with connotations of strength, expansiveness, and positive attributes. Conversely, words like grim and gruesome utilize the hard G to convey a sense of harshness and negativity. The power of G lies not only in its ability to represent sounds, but also in its inherent capacity to influence meaning and shape the overall tone of language. It's a letter that can add weight and significance to words, conveying nuances of emotion and subtle shifts in emphasis. From the subtle nuances of pronunciation to the broader connotations associated with certain words, G demonstrates the profound influence a single letter can have on the way we communicate and perceive the world around us. Its presence, often subtle yet undeniable, enriches language with layers of meaning and contributes to the richness and complexity of human expression. The letter G has also found its way into popular culture, often taking on unusual roles and symbolic meanings. In music, G is the fifth note of the musical scale, a fundamental tone in various keys and genres. It's a note associated with energy and vibrancy, often featured in catchy melodies and memorable riffs. In slang and colloquialisms, G has acquired new meanings, detached from its traditional linguistic role. In some contexts, G is used as a term of endearment, short for gangster or genuine. In others, it represents a unit of measurement, particularly in drug culture. These unconventional uses highlight the adaptability of G, its ability to transcend its original purpose and acquire new meanings within specific cultural contexts. The curious cases of G in popular culture demonstrate the letter's ability to transcend its linguistic origins and take on new meanings within specific cultural contexts. It's a testament to the fluidity of language and the way symbols can evolve and adapt to reflect the changing social landscapes. From its musical significance to its slang usage, G showcases its versatility, seamlessly integrating into diverse cultural domains and acquiring new layers of meaning through unconventional applications. These instances highlight the dynamic nature of language and the ability of symbols to adapt and evolve alongside cultural shifts and trends. In a world saturated with information and constantly evolving communication technologies, the letter G remains a steadfast presence. It's a symbol that has transcended time and cultural boundaries, retaining its relevance from ancient inscriptions to modern digital displays. Its enduring significance lies in its ability to connect us to the history of language, reminding us of the ingenuity of our ancestors and the enduring power of written communication. G also stands as a testament to the adaptability of language, its capacity to evolve and accommodate new sounds, meanings, and cultural contexts. From its ancient origins to its modern-day applications, G has demonstrated a remarkable ability to adapt, seamlessly integrating into diverse linguistic landscapes and cultural domains. The significance of G extends beyond its linguistic role. It represents the very essence of human communication, our capacity to create and share meaning through symbols and sounds. It's a reminder of the power of language to connect us across cultures and generations, fostering understanding and shaping our collective human experience. In a world that is constantly evolving, G serves as a timeless anchor, connecting us to the rich history of language and reminding us of the enduring power of communication to shape our world and bridge cultural divides. Its presence, both subtle and profound, continues to resonate in the words we speak, the stories we tell, and the connections we forge through the written word. The letter G, in its quiet ubiquity, holds a story that spans millennia. From its ancient Phoenician roots to its global presence in diverse linguistic systems, G has journeyed through time, adapting and evolving while retaining its fundamental role in shaping sounds and meanings. This exploration has uncovered the multifaceted nature of G, delving into its historical origins, its phonetic variations, its significance in names and words, and its curious presence in popular culture. We've witnessed how this seemingly simple letter has shaped languages, influenced cultural expressions, and served as a testament to the enduring power of written communication. As we conclude our journey into the world of G, we are left with a sense of admiration for the ingenuity of our ancestors who crafted this enduring symbol, and a recognition of the profound impact a single letter can have on the way we communicate and perceive the world around us. G, in its unassuming yet essential role, continues to shape generations, leaving an indelible mark on the languages we speak and the stories we tell.
The letter H, often overlooked, leads a surprisingly intriguing life. We barely notice it, this unassuming vowel's sidekick. Yet, H holds a fascinating history, shaping languages and sparking curiosity for centuries. Join me as we unlock the mysteries of this silent influencer, exploring its quirks and global adventures. From ancient origins to its modern-day influence, H has a story to tell, full of surprises and unexpected twists. Prepare to be amazed by the subtle power of H. We'll uncover its hidden depths, revealing the often overlooked impact of this unassuming letter. Get ready for a journey through time and language, where H takes center stage, proving that even the quietest characters can have the most captivating stories. So, buckle up, dear reader, as we embark on this alphabetical adventure, delving into the captivating world of H. Our journey begins in ancient Egypt, where H first graced the world stage as a hieroglyph. This symbol, resembling a fence, represented a sound we now associate with H. Over time, H evolved, finding its way into Phoenician and Greek scripts, eventually landing in the Roman alphabet we use today. From papyrus scrolls to digital screens, H has witnessed the evolution of communication, silently observing humanity's progress. Its journey through time is a testament to its enduring relevance. From ancient inscriptions to modern-day headlines, H has played a vital role in shaping our written world. It's a silent witness to history, connecting us to our linguistic ancestors. As we trace its path through the ages, we gain a deeper appreciation for the interconnectedness of language and the enduring power of this unassuming letter. H isn't confined to English. It's a true global citizen, adding flair to languages worldwide. In French, it plays a game of hide-and-seek, silent in some words, but adding a breathy quality to others. Spanish embraces H with a soft touch, often ignoring its presence entirely. Meanwhile, German gives H a robust voice, pronouncing it with a guttural force. From the rolling hills of Ireland to the bustling streets of Tokyo, H adapts and transforms, showcasing the beauty and diversity of human language. It's a chameleon, blending into different phonetic landscapes, adding its unique flavor to each tongue. This linguistic flexibility makes H a fascinating study in cross-cultural communication, highlighting the subtle nuances that make each language unique. One of H's most intriguing quirks is its tendency to vanish, a phenomenon known as H-dropping. This linguistic quirk, prevalent in certain dialects, adds a layer of mystery to H's personality. Why does H disappear in some words but hold its ground in others? It's a question that has puzzled linguists for centuries, sparking debates and fueling research. Some theories suggest H dropping stems from regional accents, while others point to historical influences. Whatever the reason, this linguistic phenomenon adds to H's mystique, making it a subject of endless fascination. It's a reminder that language is fluid, constantly evolving, and full of unexpected surprises. Despite its quiet nature, H wields significant influence, often dictating the pronunciation of words it precedes. Think about the difference between house and ouse. The presence or absence of H completely alters the word's sound, demonstrating its subtle but powerful impact. It's like a conductor, guiding our tongues and shaping the way we speak. This silent influence extends beyond individual words, affecting entire phrases and sentences. H can change meanings, create emphasis, and even convey emotions, all while remaining silently in the background. It's a testament to the power of subtlety, proving that even the smallest elements can have a profound impact. While H often plays a supporting role, it occasionally takes center stage, standing alone as a word itself. Think of the interjection, huh, expressing confusion or surprise. In this solitary state, H sheds its silent persona, becoming a vocal expression of our thoughts and emotions. It's a reminder that even the quietest characters have a voice and can make themselves heard. This ability to stand alone speaks to H's versatility and adaptability. It can seamlessly transition from a silent partner to a solo act, demonstrating its range and linguistic prowess. H is a true master of communication, conveying meaning in both its presence and its absence. H has a playful side, often finding itself at the heart of humor and wordplay. From puns to spoonerisms, H provides endless fodder for jokes and witty remarks. Its silent nature makes it ripe for comedic manipulation, leading to hilarious mispronunciations and unexpected interpretations. Just think of the classic joke, "Why don't they play poker in the jungle? Too many cheetahs." This humorous side of H adds a layer of lightheartedness to language, reminding us not to take ourselves too seriously. It's a reminder that language can be fun, playful, and full of surprises. So the next time you encounter H in a joke, take a moment to appreciate its comedic timing and its ability to bring a smile to our faces. In some languages, H takes on an alter ego, transforming into an aspirated sound, like a breath of air. This aspirated H adds a subtle but distinct flavor to words, creating a sense of emphasis or urgency. It's like a whisper, adding a layer of nuance and complexity to spoken language. This aspirated H is a testament to the subtle ways in which language conveys meaning. It's a reminder that pronunciation is not just about saying the right words, but also about capturing the nuances and emotions behind them. H, in its aspirated form, highlights the importance of listening closely, paying attention to the subtle cues that enrich our understanding. As we've seen, H is a letter of many contradictions. It can be silent yet influential, subtle yet powerful, ubiquitous yet often overlooked. Despite its quiet nature, H has shaped the course of language, leaving its mark on the way we speak, write, and communicate. It's a reminder that even the smallest elements can have a profound impact. H teaches us that true power lies not always in loud pronouncements but in subtle influence, in the ability to shape and mold without drawing attention to oneself. It's a lesson in humility, reminding us that even the quietest voices can have the most profound impact. Our journey through the world of H has revealed a letter full of surprises. From its ancient origins to its modern-day quirks, H has captivated us with its silent influence and linguistic versatility. It's a letter that defies expectations, proving that even the most unassuming characters can have the most fascinating stories to tell. So, the next time you encounter H, take a moment to appreciate its quiet power and the subtle ways in which it shapes our world. It's a reminder that language is a living, breathing entity, full of hidden depths and unexpected wonders. And H, in all its silent glory, is a testament to the enduring power of language to surprise, delight, and connect us all.
The word I is short, it's just a single letter. Yet it holds immense power. It represents us, our individuality, our unique perspective on the world. We use it countless times a day. It's a word woven into the fabric of our language. But have you ever stopped to think about its origins? How did this simple letter come to represent something so profound? The history of I can be traced back thousands of years. It predates modern English, its roots reaching deep into the history of language itself. From ancient hieroglyphs to modern alphabets, I has taken on various forms. It has evolved alongside human communication, reflecting our changing understanding of ourselves and the world. This journey of I is a fascinating tale, a testament to the enduring power of language. The Phoenicians, known for their seafaring and trade, played a crucial role in this evolution. They adapted the hieroglyph into their alphabet. Their version, resembling a hand, represented a sound close to Y. The Greeks then adopted this letter, changing its sound to I. This marked a significant step towards the I we know today. The Romans further refined the letter, giving it its distinctive uppercase and lowercase forms. With the spread of the Roman Empire, their alphabet, including I, gained widespread adoption. This marked the beginning of I's dominance in Western languages. From Latin, it was inherited by Romance languages like Spanish, French, and Italian. The development of printing further solidified the status of I. The printing press, invented in the 15th century, led to the mass production of books. This standardized the use of I and other letters, shaping how we write and read today. From ancient inscriptions to printed pages and now digital screens, I has adapted to every medium. Its journey reflects the evolution of human communication itself. The letter I represents a vowel sound. In phonetics, the study of speech sounds, I is described as a close front, unrounded vowel. This means the tongue is positioned high and forward in the mouth when pronouncing it. The lips remain unrounded, unlike vowels like O or U. The exact pronunciation of I can vary slightly depending on the word and the accent. In words like bit or hit, it represents a short, clipped sound. In words like bite or hide, it becomes a longer diphthong sound. This means it's actually a combination of two vowel sounds pronounced in quick succession. This versatility in pronunciation contributes to the richness of the English language. It allows for subtle variations in meaning and emphasis. Think about the difference between ship and sheep. Both words differ only in the vowel sound represented by I. This highlights the importance of I in conveying precise meaning. The letter I is a true global citizen. It's found in numerous writing systems around the world. While its form and pronunciation may differ, its function as a vowel remains consistent. This highlights the universality of certain sounds in human language. In many European languages, I retains a pronunciation similar to English. However, in languages like French or German, it can also represent a different vowel sound. This emphasizes the importance of context in understanding language. The same letter can have different interpretations depending on the language. Beyond Europe, I appears in languages as diverse as Japanese, Korean, and Swahili. Its widespread adoption speaks to its adaptability as a linguistic symbol. This global presence of I reflects the interconnectedness of languages. It underscores the common threads that weave through human communication. The uppercase I is unique. Unlike most other letters, it stands tall and solitary. This visual distinctiveness reflects its grammatical importance. In English, I is always capitalized, regardless of its position in a sentence. This rule underscores its significance as the pronoun representing the self. This grammatical rule is not arbitrary. It highlights the importance we place on individual identity. By capitalizing I, we visually emphasize the speaker or writer. This distinguishes them from the rest of the sentence, emphasizing their unique voice and perspective. This capitalization rule has interesting implications. It suggests a certain level of respect accorded to the individual. By elevating I, we acknowledge the importance of personal experience and perspective. This seemingly small typographical detail speaks volumes about our cultural values. Beyond grammar, I holds cultural significance. It frequently appears in idioms, proverbs, and literary works. These appearances often highlight themes of individuality, self-reliance, and the human condition. This demonstrates how a single letter can carry layers of meaning and cultural resonance. Consider the phrase "eye for an eye." This ancient proverb, while advocating for justice, also highlights the concept of individual responsibility. The repetition of "I," a homophone of "I," emphasizes the individual consequences of actions. This showcases how the sound and symbolism of I can be used for rhetorical effect. In literature, I take center stage in first-person narratives. This narrative perspective allows readers to experience the world through the eyes of the protagonist. This creates a sense of intimacy and immediacy, drawing the reader into the story. The power of I lies in its ability to connect with the reader on a personal level. Section 7. The Psychology of I, a Study in Ego. The word I is intrinsically linked to our sense of self. In psychology, the development of a strong and healthy I is seen as crucial for personal growth. This involves understanding our emotions, motivations, and our place in the world. The use of I statements is a key element in assertive communication. By clearly stating our needs and feelings using I, we take ownership of our emotions. This avoids blaming others and promotes healthier communication. The simple act of saying I can be empowering. However, an overemphasis on I can also be detrimental. Excessive use of I can be perceived as self-centered or narcissistic. This highlights the delicate balance between self-awareness and self-absorption. Understanding the appropriate use of I is crucial for navigating social interactions. Section 8. The Power of I, from Self-Expression to Self-Awareness. The power of I extends beyond everyday conversation. It's a tool for self-expression, creativity, and personal growth. Through writing, art, and music, we use I to explore our inner world and connect with others. This highlights the transformative power of language. Think about the act of writing in a journal. By putting our thoughts and feelings into words, we gain clarity and self-awareness. The simple act of writing I at the beginning of a sentence can be a powerful act of self-reflection. It allows us to step outside ourselves and examine our thoughts and emotions. In art and music, I allows artists to express their unique perspectives and emotions. Through their chosen medium, they share their personal truths with the world. This act of self-expression can be deeply cathartic, both for the artist and the audience. Section 9. Beyond Grammar, the Philosophical Side of I. The concept of I has intrigued philosophers for centuries. What does it truly mean to be an I? What constitutes our sense of self? These questions have no easy answers. They delve into the very nature of consciousness and existence. René Descartes famously declared, "Cogito ergo sum," I think therefore I am. This statement highlights the connection between thought and existence. Our ability to think, to be aware of ourselves as individuals, forms the foundation of our identity. The exploration of I in philosophy goes beyond individual identity. It delves into questions of morality, free will, and the nature of reality. The seemingly simple word I opens up a Pandora's box of philosophical inquiry. Section 10. Fun Facts about I. Trivia to impress. Here are some fun facts about the letter I. I is the most frequently used letter in the English language. It's the only English pronoun that's always capitalized. The dot over the lowercase I is called a tittle. In Morse code, I is represented by 2 dots. These facts might seem trivial, but they highlight the unique status of I in our language. This seemingly simple letter holds a world of history, linguistics, and cultural significance within its single form. So the next time you use the word I, take a moment to appreciate its journey through time and its enduring impact on human communication.
The letter J is a relative newcomer to the alphabet. For centuries, I served a dual purpose, representing both a vowel and a consonant sound. Around the 16th century, J emerged from the shadows of I. It gradually took on its distinct consonant form, differentiating itself from its vowel cousin. Scribes and printers began using J more frequently to represent the consonant sound. This change helped to clarify pronunciation and enhance the readability of written English. The adoption of J wasn't immediate, however. It took time for the new letter to gain widespread acceptance and become a standard part of the alphabet. The evolution of J illustrates the dynamic nature of language. The story of J is a testament to the ingenuity and creativity of those who shaped the English language into the versatile tool it is today. The letter J typically represents a voiced palatal consonant sound in modern English. Think of the initial sounds in words like jump or joy. the pronunciation of J has remained relatively stable over time, contributing to the consistency of English phonetics. In Old English, the sound we associate with J today didn't exist. The letter J itself was absent, and the sounds it now represents were often spelled with G or I. As English evolved, influenced by other languages, the DZ sound emerged. This led to the need for a distinct letter to represent it, paving the way for J to claim its place in the alphabet. The introduction of J brought clarity to English spelling and pronunciation. The phonetic stability of J has contributed to the relative uniformity of modern English pronunciation. The letter J plays a crucial role in the rich tapestry of English sounds. It adds a vibrant and dynamic element to words, injecting them with energy and personality. Consider the difference between ship and jip, ill and jill, or tag and jag. The introduction of J adds a distinct auditory texture, altering the meaning and feel of words. Think of the lyrical quality of words like jubilant, majestic, or tranquility. The presence of J adds a sonorous quality, enhancing the overall aesthetic appeal of the language. The versatility of J is also evident in its ability to blend seamlessly with other letters to create a wide range of consonant clusters. Beyond its phonetic contributions, J has also made its mark on the English language in more unconventional ways. It's a letter that seems to attract a certain playfulness, popping up in words that evoke amusement, surprise, or a touch of the absurd. Think of words like jabberwocky, jiggery-pokery, or jovial. J seems to lend itself to words that are inherently fun to say, adding a whimsical touch to the language. From jazz and jive to jinx and joyride, J words often carry a sense of energy, excitement, or a touch of mischief. Jokes, puns, and wordplay often rely on the unique sound and appearance of J to create a humorous effect. This playful aspect of language highlights the human tendency to find joy and amusement in the manipulation of words and sounds. The letter J is not confined to the realm of English. It holds a place in many alphabets around the world, though its pronunciation and usage can vary significantly. In Romance languages like French and Spanish, J often represents a softer, breathier sound compared to its English counterpart. In other writing systems such as Cyrillic, the letter J takes on entirely different forms and phonetic representations. For instance, in Russian, the Cyrillic letter I, pronounced roughly as E and C, serves a similar function to the English J in some contexts. The global presence of J underscores the interconnectedness of languages and the shared history of written communication. While the specific pronunciation and usage of J may differ across languages, its presence in various writing systems reflects the common human need to represent and communicate through written symbols. The journey of J across languages and cultures is a testament to the enduring power of written communication to transcend geographical boundaries. The letter J has also left its mark on the world through the countless people, places and things that bear its initial. From iconic figures like Julius Caesar and Joan of Arc to bustling cities like Jakarta and Jerusalem, J has been a constant presence throughout history. In the realm of literature, J graces the names of beloved characters like Jay Gatsby, Jane Eyre and Holden Caulfield. From groundbreaking inventions like the jet engine and the joystick to musical genres like jazz and J-pop, J has played a pivotal role in shaping our cultural landscape. These innovations and art forms, born from human creativity and ingenuity, have enriched our lives in countless ways, reminding us of the profound impact that a single letter can have on the world around us. The English language is replete with J words that are a joy to pronounce and a delight to the ears. From the whimsical jabberwocky coined by Lewis Carroll to the smooth and soulful jazzy, these words add a touch of whimsy, elegance, or excitement to our vocabulary. Consider the evocative power of words like journey, jubilee, and jovial. These words, rich in imagery and emotion, paint vivid pictures in our minds and evoke a range of feelings, from the excitement of embarking on a new adventure to the joy of a momentous celebration. The presence of J seems to enhance the impact of these words, making them all the more memorable and meaningful. The versatility of J is also evident in its ability to convey a wide range of meanings, from the gentle jingle of bells to the powerful jolt of electricity. This flexibility allows writers and speakers to use J words to create a variety of effects, from evoking a sense of tranquility and peace to conveying a sense of suddenness or surprise. In the digital age, the letter J has adapted to new forms of communication, finding its place in the world of emojis, hashtags, and internet slang. From the playful XD, where the X represents eyes squeezed shut with laughter and the D resembles a wide-open mouth, to the ubiquitous JK, short for just kidding. J has seamlessly integrated itself into online conversations, adding a touch of humor, informality, or emphasis to digital interactions. The rise of social media has also seen the emergence of J-related hashtags, creating online communities and sparking conversations around shared interests, experiences, and identities, from #joy and #journey to #justice and #jomo, the joy of missing out. These hashtags provide a glimpse into the diverse ways in which J continues to shape online discourse, reflecting current trends, social movements, and cultural phenomena. The journey of J in the digital age is a testament to the adaptability of language and its ability to evolve alongside technological advancements. As language continues to evolve, so too will the role of the letter J. While its pronunciation and usage have remained relatively stable in recent centuries, the ever-changing nature of language suggests that J may take on new nuances and meanings in the future. The emergence of new words, slang, and dialects could influence how we pronounce and use J in the years to come. The increasing interconnectedness of languages through globalization and the internet could also influence the future of J. Borrowings from other languages could introduce new sounds and spellings that incorporate J, enriching the phonetic tapestry of English. The cross-cultural exchange of language has always been a driving force behind linguistic evolution, and J is likely to be shaped by these interactions in the future. The journey of J is far from over, and its future promises to be as dynamic and multifaceted as the language it helps to create. From its humble beginnings as a variant of I, to its status as an indispensable letter in its own right, J has made an indelible mark on the English language. Its journey through time reflects the dynamic nature of language, constantly evolving to meet the changing needs of communication. As we've explored, J is more than just a letter. It's a symbol of the power of language to inform, entertain, and connect us. It's a reminder that language is a living, breathing entity, constantly adapting and evolving to reflect the world around us. The enduring legacy of J lies not just in its phonetic contributions, but also in its ability to spark joy, ignite curiosity, and foster a deeper appreciation for the beauty and complexity of language. From the simplest words to the most complex sentences, J plays an integral role in shaping how we communicate, express ourselves, and make sense of the world around us.
K, the 11th letter of the English alphabet, holds a curious position. It is a consonant, representing a velar stop sound. This means the back of the tongue touches the soft part of the roof of the mouth to produce the sound. Despite its simple articulation, K boasts a rich and complex history, woven through ancient scripts and linguistic transformations. K belongs to the basic Roman alphabet, inherited from the Greeks and ultimately the Phoenicians. Its journey through time saw periods of prominence and decline, influenced by linguistic shifts and cultural exchanges. From ancient inscriptions to modern branding, K continues to leave its mark on our written and spoken communication. This essay will delve into the captivating story of K, exploring its evolution, linguistic significance, and cultural impact. Join us as we unravel the mysteries of this enigmatic letter, uncovering its hidden depths and enduring relevance in the world of language. The story of K begins around 1000 BC with the Phoenicians, a seafaring people from the eastern Mediterranean. Their alphabet, a revolutionary system representing consonants, formed the basis for many writing systems, including our own. The Phoenician letter Kaf, resembling a hand with fingers outstretched, represented a sound similar to K. This letter was adopted by the Greeks, who called it kappa, kappa. The Greeks maintained the sound and form of the letter, passing it on to the Etruscans, an ancient Italian civilization. From the Etruscans, K found its way into the Latin alphabet, the script used to write the Roman language. The Roman adaptation of K looked very similar to its Greek and Phoenician predecessors. It was used to represent the /K/ sound, a sound that occurred frequently in the Latin language. However, the Romans also used another letter, C, to represent this sound, creating some initial overlap in their writing system. In the early days of the Roman alphabet, both K and C were used to represent the /K/ sound. However, C gradually took on a broader role, representing both /K/ and /G/, another common sound in Latin. This shift in pronunciation led to a decline in the use of K, pushing it to the fringes of the Roman writing system. Despite its diminished role, K retained its place in the alphabet, used sparingly in specific contexts. It appeared in words borrowed from Greek, preserving their original spelling. Additionally, K was sometimes used alongside C to indicate a hard C sound, distinguishing it from the softer G sound that C could also represent. This practice of using K to reinforce the hard C sound is still evident in modern English. Words like keep, king, and know all feature K followed by N, a combination that ensures the C sound remains strong and distinct. As the Roman Empire expanded, so did its language and writing system. Latin, the language of the Romans, spread throughout Europe, influencing the development of many Romance languages, including French, Spanish, and Italian. Along with the language, the Roman alphabet, including the letter K, was adopted and adapted by various cultures. However, the dominance of C over K continued in many of these languages. The Romance languages, for the most part, favored C to represent both /K/ and /G/ sounds, relegating K to a secondary role. This preference can be attributed to the phonetic evolution of Latin, where the /K/ sound before certain vowels softened to a /S/ or TS sound. Despite its diminished presence in the Romance languages, K maintained a foothold in other branches of the Indo-European language family. The Germanic languages, including English, German, and Dutch, retained a stronger use of K, recognizing its value in representing the distinct /K/ sound. The Germanic tribes inhabiting northern Europe encountered the Roman alphabet through trade and warfare. They adapted the script to their languages, making modifications to suit their own phonetic systems. Unlike the Romance languages, the Germanic languages retained a strong distinction between the /K/ and /G/ sounds, giving K a renewed sense of purpose. Old English, the ancestor of modern English, embraced K with open arms. Words like signing, king, quen, queen, and knight, knight, all featured K prominently. The influence of Norman French after the Norman conquest in 1066 brought about some spelling changes, replacing some instances of K with C. However, K never truly disappeared from English. It held its ground in words of Germanic origin and continued to be used in specific contexts, such as before N to maintain the hard C sound. The revival of classical learning during the Renaissance further solidified K's place in the English alphabet, as scholars looked to the Latin and Greek roots of many words. Beyond English, K enjoys a global presence, appearing in various forms and phonetic contexts across different writing systems. In Cyrillic, the alphabet used for Russian and other Slavic languages, the letter K, Ka, represents the /K/ sound, a testament to the enduring legacy of the Greek kappa. In the Korean alphabet, Hangul, the letter G, Gyeok, represents both the /K/ sound and the aspirated KH sound, demonstrating the adaptability of KE to different phonetic systems. Similarly, in the International Phonetic Alphabet, IPA, the symbol /K/ represents the voiceless velar stop, the sound we associate with K. K even makes an appearance in sign languages. In American Sign Language, ASL, the handshape for K involves extending the index finger, middle finger, and thumb, while keeping the ring finger and pinky finger curled into the palm. This handshape, resembling the Phoenician cuff, is a visual reminder of the letter's ancient roots. The letter K has some intriguing quirks and oddities associated with it. For example, in English, K is often silent when it precedes the letter N at the beginning of a word. Words like knife, knee, and know all feature a silent K, a remnant of their Old English origins. Another peculiarity is the use of K as an abbreviation or symbol. In informal writing or texting, K is often used as shorthand for OK. In mathematics, K can represent a constant or a variable depending on the context. In chess notation, K stands for the king, the most important piece on the board. K also pops up in unexpected places. In the world of finance, a K in a number represents 1,000, as in 10 KE for 10,000. In baseball, a strikeout is often denoted with a K, a tradition dating back to the 19th century. These diverse uses highlight the versatility of K as a symbol and a linguistic tool. Like any letter, K is not immune to misinterpretations and confusions. One common error is the pronunciation of K before different vowels. In English, K typically represents a hard /K/ sound, but its pronunciation can vary slightly depending on the following vowel. For example, the K in kit is pronounced differently from the K in keep. The former is followed by a short I sound, while the latter is followed by a long E sound. This subtle difference in pronunciation can be tricky for language learners who may misinterpret the sound or overemphasize the difference. Another area of confusion is the distinction between K and C. As we've seen, both letters can represent the /K/ sound, leading to some overlap in their usage. This can be particularly challenging in words borrowed from other languages, where the spelling may not follow standard English conventions. Beyond its linguistic significance, K has also acquired symbolic meanings and cultural associations. In numerology, the letter K is often associated with charisma, leadership, and intuition. It is seen as a powerful letter, representing strength, courage, and determination. This perceived power has made K a popular choice in branding and marketing. Many companies and organizations incorporate K into their names or logos, hoping to evoke a sense of strength, reliability, or exclusivity. From Kellogg's to Nike, K has become a ubiquitous presence in the world of consumerism. K also holds cultural significance in various contexts. In Greek mythology, the letter K is associated with the god Hermes, the messenger of the gods. In some cultures, K is seen as a lucky letter, symbolizing good fortune and prosperity. From its humble beginnings as the Phoenician kaf to its prominent place in the modern English alphabet, K has journeyed through time, witnessing linguistic shifts, cultural exchanges, and the evolution of writing systems. Despite facing periods of decline and competition from its close relative C, K has retained its unique identity and linguistic value. Its presence in various languages, from the Romance languages to the Germanic languages to the Cyrillic script, highlights its adaptability and enduring relevance in human communication. Its quirks and oddities, such as its silent nature in certain contexts and its symbolic meanings, add to its intrigue and mystique. K is more than just a letter. It is a testament to the ingenuity of human language and the interconnectedness of cultures. Its story reminds us that even the seemingly simplest elements of our written language have a rich and fascinating history waiting to be uncovered.
The letter L is the 12th letter of the English alphabet. It is a simple and elegant letter. The shape of L is clean and straight. It has a right angle that makes it easy to recognize. L is used in many words. It can be found at the start, middle, or end of words. It is a versatile and important letter. The sound it makes is very common in English. When you see L, you can think of words like love and laugh. These are happy words. The letter L brings a lot of joy and meaning to language. The letter L has two forms, uppercase and lowercase. The uppercase L looks like this. L, it is big and stands tall. It is used at the beginning of sentences and names. The lowercase L looks like this. L, it is small and simple. It often appears in the middle or end of words. Both forms are important in writing. Uppercase L is used for important things. Lowercase l is used in everyday words. Together they help us read and write more clearly. It is easy to tell them apart. Just remember that uppercase L is bigger and lowercase l is smaller. Writing an uppercase L is simple. Start at the top. The uppercase L is one of the easiest letters to write, making it a great starting point for beginners. Draw a straight line down. This vertical line is the backbone of your L. Make sure it's nice and straight. Then draw a line to the right. This horizontal line completes your uppercase L. That's your uppercase L. Practice makes perfect, so don't be afraid to try it multiple times. Try writing it a few times. Repetition is key to mastering any new skill, and writing is no different. Use a pencil and paper. Pencils are great because you can easily erase any mistakes and try again. Start at the top line of your writing paper. This helps ensure your letters are uniform and neat. Draw the vertical line down to the bottom line. This gives your L a strong foundation. Then draw the horizontal line to the right. Make sure it's straight and even. Remember to keep your line straight. Straight lines make your letters look clean and professional. This will make your L look neat. A neat L is easy to read and looks great on the page. Uppercase L is often used at the start of sentences. It's a common letter that you'll use frequently. Feel proud when you write an uppercase L. Each successful letter is a step towards better handwriting. It is a strong and clear letter. The uppercase L stands out and is easy to recognize. It helps make your writing look great. Consistent practice will make your handwriting beautiful and legible. You can also practice writing uppercase L on a whiteboard. This allows for easy corrections and a different writing experience. Fill a whole page with uppercase L's to really get the hang of it. The more you practice, the more confident you'll become. Watch how your teacher writes the uppercase L. Observing others can give you tips on how to improve your own writing. Celebrate your progress. Each step forward is an achievement. Keep practicing, and soon, writing uppercase L will be second nature. Writing a lowercase l is even simpler. Start at the top. Draw a straight line down. That's it. You have written a lowercase l. Practice writing lowercase l. Use a pencil and paper. Make sure your line is straight. Start at the top line of your writing paper. Draw the line down to the bottom line. Lowercase l is easy to write. It is just one straight line. Remember to keep your line straight. This makes your lowercase l look nice and neat. Practice writing lowercase l many times. This will help you write it quickly and correctly. Lowercase l is found in many words. Section 5. Common words. Starting with L. The letter L is the 12th letter of the alphabet and is used in many words that we encounter in our daily lives. Many common words start with L. These words can be found in various contexts, from everyday objects to emotions and even animals. Some of these words are very important. They carry significant meanings and are essential in our communication. For example, love is a word that starts with L. Love is a profound and tender affection towards someone or something. Love is a strong emotion that binds people together. Another word that starts with L is lion. A lion is a big, strong animal. Known for its majestic appearance and powerful presence, the lion is often a symbol of courage and strength. It is often called the king of the jungle. Lions live in groups called prides and are known for their social behavior. Leaf is another word that starts with L. Leaves are the green parts of a plant that are essential for photosynthesis. Leaves are found on trees. They change colours with the seasons, turning beautiful shades of red, orange and yellow in the fall. Lamp is a word we use every day. Lamps are devices that provide artificial light and come in various shapes and sizes. A lamp gives us light. It helps us see in the dark and can create a cosy atmosphere in a room. Letter is also a word that starts with L. Letters are written symbols that represent sounds in our language. We write letters to communicate. Whether handwritten or typed, letters are a personal way to convey messages. These are just a few examples. The letter L is versatile and appears in many words that are crucial to our daily interactions. The letter L is in many words we use every day. From objects to emotions, it plays a significant role in our vocabulary. It is an important part of our language. Learning words that start with L can enhance our communication skills and enrich our understanding of the world around us. Section 6. Interesting facts about the letter L. The letter L is not just another character in the alphabet, it carries with it a rich history and a variety of interesting facts that make it unique. The letter L has some interesting facts. For instance, its shape is one of the simplest in the alphabet, consisting of just 2 lines. This simplicity has made it a favourite in various fonts and styles. Did you know that L is used more often in English than many other letters? It appears in many common words like love, life and light, making it an essential part of our daily communication. It is the 11th most common letter. This means that in any given text, you are likely to encounter the letter L quite frequently, more so than many other letters in the alphabet. L is also a Roman numeral. This dual role adds to its significance, as it is not just a letter but also a symbol for a number. In Roman numerals, L stands for 50. This usage dates back to ancient times and shows how the letter has been integral in various systems of communication and record-keeping. This shows that the letter L has been important for a long time. Ancient inscriptions and documents often feature the letter L, indicating its long-standing presence in human history. The shape of L has not changed much over the years. Despite the evolution of writing styles and alphabets, the letter L has retained its simple, straightforward form. It has always been a simple and straight letter. This consistency has made it easily recognizable and versatile in various forms of writing and typography. In Morse code, the letter L is written as. This code is used in various forms of communication, especially in situations where verbal communication is not possible. This is another way to communicate using the letter L. Learning Morse code can be a fun and useful skill, and knowing how to signal the letter L is a part of that. It's fun to learn these interesting facts. Whether you're a child just starting to learn the alphabet, or an adult interested in the history of language, the letter L offers a fascinating glimpse into the world of letters and symbols. From its frequent use in everyday language to its historical significance and its role in Morse code, the letter L is truly remarkable. So next time you see the letter L, remember these interesting facts and appreciate its unique place in our alphabet. Section 7. The letter L in history. The letter L has a long history. It comes from the Latin alphabet. The Latin letter L looks very similar to our letter L today. Before Latin, there was the Greek alphabet. The Greek letter lambda looks like an upside-down V. This is where the letter L originally comes from. The letter L has been used for thousands of years. It has been part of many languages. This shows how important it is. The shape of L has stayed the same. This makes it easy to recognize. The letter L has a rich history. Section 8. The letter L in different languages. The letter L is used in many languages. In Spanish, the letter L is pronounced L. It sounds similar to English. In French, it is also called L. The sound is soft and smooth. Many languages use the letter L in similar ways. In Italian, L is pronounced just like in English. In German, it is pronounced L. These similarities make it easy to learn. The letter L is a part of many alphabets. It connects different languages. This makes it a very special letter. Section 9. Fun and games with the letter. Learning about the letter L can be fun. Try playing a game. Think of as many words as you can that start with L. You can do this with friends or family. Another fun game is to write a story using only words that start with L. This can be a silly and creative activity. You can also draw pictures of things that start with L, like a lion, a leaf, or a lamp. This helps you remember the letter. Playing games helps you learn better. It makes learning about the letter L exciting and enjoyable. Section 10. Recap and conclusion. We've learned a lot about the letter L. It is the 12th letter of the alphabet. It has 2 forms, uppercase and lowercase. We learned how to write both forms. We saw examples of common words that start with L. We discovered interesting facts about the letter L. The letter L has a rich history. It is used in many languages. Learning can be fun with games and activities. Remember, the letter L is important. It helps us read and write. Keep practicing and discovering more about the amazing letter L. The letter M. It's the 13th letter in the English alphabet. But did you know? It's one of the most commonly used letters too. M holds a special place in our language. It's a powerful letter. It forms the beginning of many important words. Think about mother or music. M is quite remarkable. M is a consonant. We pronounce it with our lips closed. It creates a humming sound. This sound is similar in many languages. Think about mama or merci. This makes M a universal sound. It connects people across the globe. M is a versatile letter. It can be loud or soft. It depends on the word. Murmur is quiet and gentle. Machine is loud and strong. This range makes M interesting. It adds variety to our language. The letter M is essential. It helps us communicate. It shapes our understanding of the world. Let's explore this fascinating letter further.
Section 5. The Roman Influence. Shaping the M we know. The Roman Empire played a crucial role in M's story. The Romans conquered vast territories. They spread their language and alphabet, Latin. This alphabet included the letter M, inherited from the Greeks. The Romans made significant contributions to M's development. They standardized its form. They gave us the uppercase M. This form is still used today. They also developed the lowercase m. This made writing easier and faster. The Roman Empire may have declined, but its legacy lived on. The Latin alphabet continued to spread. It became the foundation for many European languages. M, with its Roman-shaped form, became a cornerstone of Western writing. Today, the letter M is instantly recognizable. Its Roman heritage is evident. From books to billboards, M continues to shape our visual landscape. Thanks to the Romans, M is an integral part of our written communication.
Section 6. Fun with M. Interesting facts and trivia. Let's have some fun with M. Did you know that M is the most common first letter in people's names? Think about it. Mary, Michael, Muhammad, the list goes on. Here's another fun fact. The word mummy has 3 mis. That's a lot of ms for one word. And did you know that the chemical symbol for the element mendelevium is End? It's named after Dmitri Mendeleev, the creator of the periodic table. The letter M also features prominently in music. It's the first letter in the names of many famous musicians, like Mozart and Madonna. And in the world of movies, who could forget iconic characters like James Bond's nemesis M? These are just a few fun facts about the letter M. It's a letter full of surprises, popping up in unexpected places and adding a touch of intrigue to our language.
Section 7M in language more than just a letter. The letter M is more than just a symbol. It's a building block of language. It gives shape to our thoughts and ideas. Without M, our ability to communicate would be severely limited. Think about the sound M. It's a humming sound made with our lips closed. This sound is common to many languages. It's a primal sound, often one of the first sounds babies make. This universality highlights M's fundamental role in human communication. M is a versatile letter. It can be combined with other letters to create a vast array of words. From simple words like me and my to complex concepts like metamorphosis in mathematics, M is an essential component of our vocabulary. The position of M within a word can alter its meaning. Man and men have very different meanings, despite only a single letter difference. This demonstrates the subtle ways in which M shapes our understanding of language.
Section 8. The power of M, from names to everyday words. M holds a powerful place in our language. It's the starting point for countless names. Matthew, Maria, Muhammad. These names resonate with history and culture. They connect us to our shared human experience. M is also the foundation for many everyday words. Milk, money, morning. These words are woven into the fabric of our daily lives. They reflect our basic needs, desires, and experiences. The letter M can evoke strong emotions. Mother is associated with love, warmth, and nurturing. Mystery sparks curiosity and intrigue. Misery conjures feelings of sadness and despair. M's ability to evoke such a range of emotions highlights its impact on our emotional landscape. From the mundane to the profound, M is ever present. It shapes our thoughts, influences our emotions, and connects us to the world around us. Its power lies in its ability to convey meaning and evoke feeling. Section 9M in culture, music, movies, and more. The letter M extends its influence beyond language. It permeates our culture, appearing in music, movies, and even brand names. Its ubiquity is a testament to its memorability and impact. In music, M features prominently in band names, song titles, and even musical notation. Think of Mozart, Madonna, or the musical term mezzo forte. M adds a lyrical quality to music, its humming sound resonating with musical notes. In movies, M is often used for characters of mystery or authority. James Bond's enigmatic boss M is a prime example. The letter M adds an air of intrigue and importance to these characters. Brand names often utilize M for its memorability and impact. McDonald's, Microsoft, and Mercedes-Benz are just a few examples. The letter M, with its strong visual presence, helps these brands stand out.
Section 10. The enduring legacy of M. The letter M, a seemingly simple element of the alphabet, holds a rich history and profound influence. From its ancient origins as a hieroglyph to its ubiquitous presence in modern culture, M has shaped the way we communicate, think, and experience the world. Its distinctive shape, a symbol of mountains, waves, or even the human mouth forming the mm sound, is instantly recognizable across cultures. Its sound, a primal hum shared by many languages, connects us to our shared human experience. M's legacy extends beyond its visual and auditory qualities. It's a building block of language, shaping our thoughts, influencing our emotions, and connecting us to the world around us. From everyday words to profound concepts, M is an essential component of our vocabulary. As we conclude our exploration of the marvelous world of the letter M, we gain a newfound appreciation for this unassuming yet powerful element of language. M's enduring legacy is a testament to its ability to transcend time, culture, and even language itself, connecting us to our shared human story.
Welcome to the Alphabet Party. Do you know your ABCs? It's time for an Alphabet Party. We have 26 friends to meet. Let's go on an adventure. Each letter has a story. Some are silly, some are strange, but all of them are super fun. Are you ready to play? Let's sing and dance and learn together. The Alphabet Party is about to begin. 3 cheers for letters. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Today's special guest is the letter N. Let's give a warm welcome to this amazing letter that plays such an important role in our alphabet. Look at how it stands tall and proud. The letter N is always ready to help us out in so many ways. When you make the sound of the letter N, it sounds like Can you try saying it with me? Great job. N is a very important letter. Without it, many of our favorite words wouldn't exist. It helps us spell lots of words. Just think about how often we use words that start with N. Words like nose, net, and night. These are just a few examples, but there are so many more. Can you think of any more? How about nap, nest, or even the word nice? There are endless possibilities. N is also a friendly letter. It loves to team up with other letters to create new sounds and words. It loves to hold hands with other letters. When N joins with A, it makes the sound na. When it joins with E, it makes n. Isn't that fun? Together they make new sounds and words. Isn't that neat? Think about words like new, nice, and never. All thanks to the letter N. So let's give a big round of applause for the letter N. It's always there to help us communicate and express ourselves. We're so happy you're here. The letter N is truly a superstar in the world of letters. Let's celebrate its importance and all the wonderful words it helps us create. Thank you, letter N, for being so amazing. Did you know that N has been around for a very long time? The letter N has a fascinating history that dates back thousands of years. It's not just a simple character we use in writing today. It has a rich and storied past that reflects the evolution of human communication. It started as a picture long, long ago. In ancient Egypt, people used hieroglyphs to represent sounds and ideas. One of these hieroglyphs was a wavy line that looked like a snake. This symbol was used to represent the sound N and was an essential part of their writing system. People used to draw a wavy line like a snake. This wavy line was not just a random choice, it had a specific meaning. The snake was a powerful symbol in ancient Egyptian culture, representing both danger and protection. By using the snake symbol, they were able to convey complex ideas in a simple form that meant snake in their language. The hieroglyph for the snake was used in various contexts, from religious texts to everyday communication. It was a versatile symbol that played a crucial role in their writing system. Over time, it changed into the letter N we know today. As writing systems evolved, the wavy line symbol underwent several transformations. It was adopted by different cultures and adapted to fit their alphabets. The Phoenicians, for example, simplified the snake symbol into a more abstract form, which was later adopted by the Greeks and Romans. And N has traveled all over the world. The letter N's journey didn't stop with the Romans, it continued to spread across the globe, influencing various writing systems along the way. From the Latin alphabet used in Western languages to the Cyrillic alphabet used in Eastern Europe, the letter N has left its mark on countless languages. It has learned new languages and made new friends. The letter N has been integrated into numerous alphabets, each with its unique style and pronunciation. In some languages, it represents the same sound as in English, while in others it has taken on different phonetic roles. Despite these differences, the letter N remains a familiar and essential part of written communication worldwide. But it's still the same friendly letter we love. Whether it's written in a bold modern font or an elegant cursive script, the letter N retains its distinctive shape and character. It's a versatile letter that can adapt to various styles while maintaining its identity. So next time you see the letter N, remember its long and wavy journey. The next time you come across the letter N in a book, a sign, or a piece of art, take a moment to appreciate its rich history. It's more than just a letter, it's a symbol of human ingenuity and the evolution of written language. It's a letter with a past. The letter N has a story that spans millennia. Connecting us to our ancient ancestors and their ways of communication, it's a reminder of how far we've come and the enduring power of written language. N is for nose, the part of your face that smells. N is for net, used to catch fish in the sea. N is for nest, a cozy home for birds and their eggs. N is for nut, a yummy snack that squirrels love to eat. N is for so many wonderful things. Can you think of more words that start with N? Let your imagination run wild. Section 5N is for noodles. Let's draw. Let's have some fun with the letter N. Grab your crayons and paper. We're going to draw a plate of yummy noodles. First, draw a big letter N. That's the shape of our bowl. Then, draw some wavy lines inside. Those are the noodles. You can add some meatballs or vegetables too. Don't forget to color your delicious noodle drawing. Yum, yum, yum. Section 6A, N is for necklaces. Let's string. Time to make something beautiful. We're going to create our own necklaces, just like the letter N. You can use colorful beads, pasta shapes, or even pieces of paper. Thread them onto a string or yarn. Make a long, loopy necklace. You can wear your N necklace or give it to someone special. It's a reminder of the fun we had with the letter N. Section 7N is for noses. Let's sniff. Let's play a game with our noses. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. What do you smell? Can you smell flowers, cookies, or maybe freshly cut grass? Our noses help us explore the world with our sense of smell. N is for nose, and it's a very important part of our body. So let's give our noses a big sniff and say, thank you, nose. Section 8, N is for numbers. Let's count. N is friends with numbers too. Let's count together using our fingers. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We counted all the way to 9. Numbers are fun and they help us learn. N is proud to be friends with numbers. They work together to make the world a more interesting place. Section 9N is for nature. Let's explore. Let's go on an adventure in nature. N loves to explore the great outdoors. Can you find the letter N in nature? Look for a bird's nest high up in a tree, or maybe you'll spot a spider web that looks like the letter N. Nature is full of surprises and wonders. Keep your eyes peeled for the letter N on your next outdoor adventure. Section 10N is for nighttime, let's sleep. The sun is setting and it's getting dark. It's time to say goodnight and get ready for bed. N is for nighttime. Close your eyes and think about all the fun we had with the letter N today. We learned so much and played so many games. Sweet dreams and sleep tight. We'll see you again tomorrow for another alphabet adventure. Good night. Section 11 says goodbye for now. Our friend the letter N has had a wonderful time with you today. It's been a day full of learning, fun and excitement, but like all good things, our time with N must come to a temporary end. The letter N is tired but happy. After all the games, stories and adventures, N is feeling a bit sleepy. It's had a long day of helping you learn new words and sounds, and now it needs a little rest. It had so much fun playing with you today, from navigating through the jungle of words to dancing with other letters. N has enjoyed every moment. It loves being part of your learning journey and can't wait to come back for more. But now it's time to say goodbye. Just like you need to rest after a busy day, so does N. It's important to take breaks and recharge so we can come back even stronger and more excited for the next adventure. Don't worry, N will be back soon. This isn't a forever goodbye. N promises to return with more fun activities, stories and games. It will be back before you know it, ready to explore new words and sounds with you. It has many more adventures to share. N is always on the lookout for new and exciting ways to help you learn. Whether it's through songs, stories or games, N is dedicated to making learning fun and engaging. But for now, it's time to rest and recharge. Just like you need a good night's sleep to be ready for a new day, N needs some time to relax and gather energy for the next round of fun and learning. Stay tuned for the next letter in our alphabet party. There's always something new and exciting around the corner. The alphabet is full of surprises, and each letter has its own unique story to tell. It's a vowel, and it's full of surprises. The next letter we'll meet is one of the vowels, and it has some amazing adventures to share with you. Vowels are special letters that help us form words, and this one is particularly exciting. Can you guess who it is? Here's a little hint. It's a letter that loves to be in the middle of words, helping to connect sounds and create meaning. Think about the vowels you know and see if you can figure out which one is coming next. Get ready for more fun and learning with our alphabet friends.
The letter O is one of the most common letters in the English alphabet. It is a letter that we encounter daily, often without even realizing its significance. It is a vowel and an integral part of countless words. Without the letter O, many of our words would lose their meaning and sound incomplete. From simple words like go and do to complex ones like onomatopoeia, O plays a crucial role in the English language. It helps in forming the structure of words, making them easier to pronounce and understand. Its presence is not limited to words alone. The letter O is also a symbol in mathematics, representing 0, and in science it stands for oxygen, an element essential for life. The letter O features prominently in various aspects of our lives. It is found in the names of months like October and November, and in the names of objects we use daily like phones and books. Think about its role in expressing emotions, like the O of surprise or the Oo of wonder. These expressions are universal and convey feelings that words alone sometimes cannot. The letter O is essential for communication. It connects us through words and expressions, making our language rich and diverse. Its versatility makes it a fundamental element of English pronunciation and spelling. Whether in poetry, prose or everyday conversation, the letter O is indispensable. In this exploration, we will delve deeper into the captivating journey of the letter O. We will uncover its historical significance, its role in different languages, and its impact on our daily lives. The letter O has a rich historical background. Its origins can be traced back to ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. The Egyptians used a symbol resembling an I to represent a consonant sound. This symbol evolved over time. The Phoenicians adapted it into their alphabet. They called it Ayin, which meant I. The Greeks then borrowed the Phoenician letter. They transformed it into the letter Omicron. The Romans further modified Omicron, They gave it the rounded shape we recognize today as the letter O. The letter's journey from a hieroglyphic I to the modern-day O is a testament to the ever-evolving nature of language. The letter O is a chameleon when it comes to pronunciation. Just like a chameleon changes its colors to blend into its environment, the letter O adapts its sound based on the letters that surround it. It adapts and changes its sound depending on its surrounding letters. This adaptability is what makes the letter O so unique and versatile in the English language. In words like hot and not, O produces a short, crisp sound. This short sound is quick and sharp, giving a sense of immediacy and clarity to the words. However, in words like boat and road, it takes on a longer, more drawn-out sound. This longer sound can evoke a sense of calm and continuity, much like the smooth sailing of a boat or the endless stretch of a road. This duality in pronunciation adds to the complexity and richness of the English language. The ability to switch between short and long sounds makes the letter O a key player in the symphony of spoken words. Furthermore, when combined with other vowels, O creates diphthongs. These are unique sounds that blend two vowel sounds into one, creating a smooth transition. Diphthongs are sounds that smoothly transition between two vowels. This blending can add a musical quality to speech, making it more fluid and expressive. Examples include the OU sound in loud, where the sound starts with an A and glides into a U, and the OI sound in coin, where the sound starts with an O and transitions into an I. These diphthongs add to the dynamic range of sounds that the letter O can produce. The letter O's versatility in creating a wide range of sounds makes it a fascinating subject of study for any language enthusiast. Its ability to adapt and transform its sound is a testament to the richness and complexity of the English language, making it a captivating topic for linguists and language lovers alike. The letter O is not confined to individual words. It plays a crucial role in shaping phrases and expressions. Consider exclamations like "oh my" or "oh dear." These phrases highlight how the letter O contributes to conveying emotions. Moreover, O is often used in onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia refers to words that imitate the sounds they represent. Words like boom, zoom and whoosh all utilize the letter O to create a sonic effect. The letter O also features prominently in many common phrases and idioms. Going overboard, once in a blue moon and out of order are just a few examples of how O seamlessly blends into everyday language. Section 5. Fun facts about the letter O. Beyond its linguistic significance, the letter O has some fun trivia associated with it. Did you know that O is the most frequently used letter in the English language? The letter O is also unique in that it is one of the few letters that can stand alone as a word. For instance, O is often used in poetry and literature as an interjection to express strong emotion or to directly address someone. In Morse code, the letter O is represented by 3 dashes. This simple yet effective code played a crucial role in telecommunication before the advent of modern technology. Section 6. The letter O in different languages. The letter O's influence extends far beyond the realm of the English language. It holds a place in numerous languages worldwide, though its pronunciation and usage may differ. In Spanish, for example, the letter O typically represents a single open vowel sound, as in the word hola, hello. In French, the letter O can represent various sounds depending on the accent marks used and its position within a word. The letter O's presence in diverse languages highlights its universality as a fundamental element of human communication. Section 7. The letter O in technology. The letter O has seamlessly integrated into the digital age. In the world of computers and technology, the letter O finds itself at the heart of many advancements. For instance, the binary code, the foundation of computing, uses only 2 digits, 0 and 1. The letter O, though not numerically equivalent to 0, shares a visual similarity that makes it a crucial element in representing data. Furthermore, in programming languages, the letter O is frequently used in variable names, function names, and other coding constructs. Its widespread use in technology highlights its adaptability and relevance in our increasingly digital world. Section 8. The significance of O in design and symbolism. The letter O, with its simple yet elegant form, has captivated designers and artists for many centuries. Its circular shape has been incorporated into various designs, logos, and symbols. In logo design, the letter O is often used to represent concepts like wholeness, unity, and infinity. Its closed loop symbolizes completeness and eternity. Many brands utilize the letter O in their logos to evoke these positive associations. Beyond logos, the letter O finds its way into architecture, fashion, and art. Its versatility as a design element stems from its ability to seamlessly blend into various styles and aesthetics. Section 9. Common misconceptions and interesting linguistic quirks. Despite its common usage, the letter O is not without its share of misconceptions and linguistic quirks. One common misconception is that the letter O is always pronounced the same way. As we explored earlier, the letter O exhibits a wide range of pronunciations depending on its surrounding letters and its position within a word. Another interesting quirk is the silent O. In some words like leopard or people, the letter O is present but not pronounced. These silent letters are remnants of earlier pronunciations and spellings that have evolved over time. Section 10. The enduring legacy of the letter O. From its humble beginnings as an Egyptian hieroglyph to its ubiquitous presence in modern language and technology, the letter O has come a long way. It has transcended time and space, adapting to the needs of each era. Its journey reflects the ever-evolving nature of language and human communication. The letter O has been a silent witness to the transformation of alphabets and scripts. The letter O's versatility in sound, ranging from the open R to the closed O, showcases its adaptability. Its role in shaping words and expressions is undeniable. Think of words like love, hope, and home, each carrying profound meanings, all centered around the letter O. And its symbolic significance in various cultures solidify its place as a cornerstone of human expression. In many cultures, the circle of the letter O represents unity, infinity, and wholeness. As we continue to communicate, express, and create, the letter O will undoubtedly remain an integral part of our linguistic landscape. It is a bridge between the past and the future, connecting generations through its simple form. The letter O's integral role in language is not just about phonetics, it's about the essence of communication itself. It is a building block in the architecture of our thoughts and ideas. Its simple yet profound presence serves as a constant reminder of the power and beauty of language. The elegance of the letter O lies in its ability to convey so much with so little. The next time you encounter the letter O, whether in a book, a sign, or a conversation, take a moment to appreciate its rich history and the myriad ways it enriches our daily lives. It is more than just a letter, it is a symbol of our shared human experience, a testament to our capacity for expression and connection.
Hey there, readers! Today we're going to explore a very special letter. It's the letter P. Now you might be thinking, what's so special about P? Well, let me tell you, there's a lot more to this letter than meets the eye. P is a powerhouse of the alphabet. It's packed with potential and possibilities. It starts off so many important words. Words like people, peace, and power. These are big ideas that shape our world. And they all begin with our friend PP is also a very versatile letter. It can make a soft sound like in phone, or it can pop with a hard sound like in pop. This makes P a fun letter to say and to hear. It's like a little surprise in your mouth every time you use it. P stands for positivity, for progress, for potential. So, as we dive deeper into the world of P, keep your mind open. Now that we've introduced our star letter, let's have some fun with P words. The English language is full of peculiar and playful words that start with P. These words can paint pictures in our minds or tickle our tongues when we say them. First up, we have persnickety. Isn't that a fun word to say? It means someone who is very fussy or particular about small details. Another delightful P word is pernicious. It sounds a bit like delicious, but it actually means harmful or evil. How about plethora? This word means a large or excessive amount of something. Then there's panacea, which refers to a solution or remedy for all difficulties or diseases. Let's not forget paradox. This word describes a statement that seems to contradict itself but might be true. These P words show us just how rich and diverse our language can be.
P isn't just about fun words. It plays a crucial role in our language. In fact, P is one of the most common consonants in English. It appears at the beginning of many important words. Words we use every day. Words like people, place, time, and way. These are some of the most frequently used words in English. But P's importance goes beyond just frequency. It's a key player in many prefixes. Prefixes are parts added to the beginning of words to change their meaning. For example, the prefix pre means before. We see it in words like preview and predict. Then there's post, meaning after, as in post-war or postgraduate. These prefixes help us create new words and express complex ideas. P is also essential in many suffixes. Suffixes are parts added to the end of words.
P has left its mark on popular culture and literature. Many beloved characters and stories feature the letter P prominently. Let's start with children's literature. Who can forget Peter Pan, the boy who never grew up? Or Paddington Bear, the marmalade-loving bear from Peru? In the world of comics and superheroes, P gives us some iconic names. There's Peter Parker, better known as Spider-Man. And let's not forget about Pepper Potts, Tony Stark's assistant and later wife in the Iron Man series. P is also prominent in many famous book titles. Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen is a classic example. Then there's The Pillars of the Earth by Ken Follett, or The Phantom Toll Booth by Norton Juster. Even in music, P makes its presence known. We have bands like Pink Floyd and the Pixies.
Section 5. The phonetics of P. Let's dive a little deeper into how we actually make the P sound. As we mentioned earlier, P is what's called a plosive consonant. But what does that really mean? Well, when we make a P sound, we're doing something pretty interesting with our mouths. First, we close our lips tightly. Then we build up air pressure behind our lips. Finally, we release that pressure all at once. It's like a tiny explosion in our mouths. This process is why P is such a strong, clear sound. It's also why P is often used in words that describe sudden actions or sounds. Think about words like pop, punch, or plop. Interestingly, the P sound is found in many languages around the world. It's considered a bilabial sound, which means it's made using both lips. This makes it one of the easiest sounds for babies to learn. In fact, many babies' first words include the P sound, like papa or up.
Section 6. P's place in history. The letter P has a long and fascinating history. It can be traced back to the ancient Phoenician alphabet, where it was called P, meaning mouth. This makes sense when you think about how we form the P sound with our mouths. From Phoenician, it was adopted into the Greek alphabet as pi. The Romans then took it into Latin, and from there it found its way into English. Throughout history, P has been used in many important ways. In ancient Rome, P was used as an abbreviation for many words. P could stand for Publius, a common first name, or for Pondo, meaning pound. These abbreviations are the ancestors of many we use today, like P for page or PS for postscript. In medieval times, P took on new significance. Monks and scribes would often decorate the first letter of a paragraph or chapter, making it larger and more ornate. These decorated letters are called illuminated initials. P, being a tall letter with a nice loop, was perfect for this.
Section 7. Palindromes in P. Now, let's have some fun with palindromes. A palindrome is a word, phrase, number, or other sequence that reads the same backward as forward. And guess what? The letter P plays a starring role in many palindromes. Let's explore some of these linguistic marvels together. One of the most famous palindromes featuring P is a man, a plan, a canal, Panama. This clever phrase refers to the construction of the Panama Canal. Another fun one is, Able was I ere I saw Elba, supposedly spoken by Napoleon during his exile on the island of Elba. But palindromes don't have to be long phrases. There are plenty of single words that are palindromes and include the letter P. For example, pop, peep, and pup are all palindromes. Creating palindromes can be a fun word game. Try making your own palindromes using words that start with P.
Section 8P in Science and Nature. P isn't just important in language and literature. It plays a crucial role in science and nature too. In chemistry, P is the symbol for phosphorus. Phosphorus is an essential element for life. It's found in our DNA and in the cells of all living things. It's also used in fertilizers to help plants grow. Without P, life as we know it wouldn't exist. In physics, P is often used to represent power or pressure. These are important concepts that help us understand how the world works. P also stands for proton, one of the fundamental particles that make up atoms. So in a way, P is part of everything around us. In nature, P starts the names of many animals and plants. Think of penguins waddling across the ice, or peacocks showing off their colorful feathers. There are pandas munching on bamboo, and platypuses swimming in Australian rivers.
Section 9. The art of alliteration with P. Alliteration is a literary device where several words in a row start with the same sound. It's a technique that poets and writers often use to create rhythm and emphasis in their work. And when it comes to alliteration, P is a perfect protagonist. Let's explore some examples of how P can be used to create powerful and pleasing alliterations. One famous example comes from the tongue twister Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. This phrase is not only fun to say, but it also showcases how P can be used to create a rhythmic, memorable line. Another example is the alliterative phrase, proper preparation prevents poor performance. This is often used as a motivational saying, and the repetition of the P sound helps drive the point home. Alliteration with P is also common in literature. For example, in Shakespeare's Macbeth, we find the line "Pity me not, but patience." Here, the alliteration emphasizes the contrast between pity and patience. In more modern literature, Dr. Seuss often used P alliterations in his children's books.
Section 10. Concluding thoughts on P's perfection. As we come to the end of our journey through the world of P, let's take a moment to reflect on what we've learned. We've seen how P is not just a letter, but a powerhouse of language and culture. From its prominence in everyday words to its role in science and nature, P proves its importance time and time again. We've explored the peculiar and playful words that start with P, discovering how they can add color and depth to our language. We've seen how P features in popular culture, from beloved children's characters to iconic superheroes. We've even delved into the physics of how we make the P sound and traced its history back to ancient alphabets. P has shown us its versatility in palindromes and its power in alliterations. It's given us a peek into the world of phonetics and shown its importance in prefixes and suffixes. From plosives to phosphorus, from Peter Pan to protons, P has proven its worth in fields ranging from literature to chemistry. Have you ever noticed something peculiar about the letter Q? It's a letter that often goes unnoticed, yet it holds a unique place in the alphabet. It's always followed by the letter U. This pairing is so consistent that it's almost impossible to think of Q without U. This inseparable duo has a long and fascinating story stretching back thousands of years. Their journey through time is a testament to the evolution of language and writing. From ancient hieroglyphs to modern keyboards, the letter Q has taken a quirky journey through time. It has transformed in shape and sound, adapting to the needs of different languages and cultures. Join us as we unravel the mysteries of this unique letter. We'll explore how Q has managed to remain relevant and essential in various alphabets. The letter Q may seem unassuming, but its history is anything but ordinary. It has played a crucial role in the development of written communication. Its origins can be traced back to the earliest forms of written communication, where it represented sounds and symbols far different from those we associate with it today. In ancient scripts, Q was often used to denote specific sounds that were integral to the language of the time. Over centuries, Q has evolved alongside human language, adapting to new sounds and writing systems. Its journey reflects the dynamic nature of language itself, constantly changing and evolving. Today, Q continues to be an important part of many alphabets around the world. Its usage may vary, but its presence is a reminder of the rich history and complexity of human communication. So next time you type the letter Q, remember the incredible journey it has taken to be a part of our modern alphabet. It's more than just a letter, it's a symbol of our linguistic heritage. Our story begins in ancient Egypt, where hieroglyphs depicted the world around them. One such hieroglyph resembled a monkey's tail and represented a sound similar to K. The Phoenicians, a seafaring people known for their trade and alphabet, adapted this symbol. They transformed it into a letter called Kof, which represented a guttural ki sound. The Phoenician alphabet spread throughout the Mediterranean, influencing the development of Greek and Etruscan writing systems. The Etruscans, who inhabited ancient Italy, adopted the Kof and modified it further, shaping it into a symbol resembling the Q we know today. They continued to associate it with the K sound. The Romans, known for their empire and their alphabet, borrowed heavily from the Etruscans. They adopted the Etruscan letter Q, but with a twist. Latin, the language of the Romans, had a distinct sound that was absent in Etruscan. This sound, similar to KW, was represented by combining the letter Q with the letter V, which at the time represented both U and V sounds. This marked the birth of the inseparable Ki-U combination. The Romans used Ki-U to represent the KW sound in words like qui, who, and quad, what. This pairing proved so effective that it endured through the centuries, becoming a defining characteristic of the letter Q. As the Roman Empire declined, its language and writing system spread throughout Europe. Latin evolved into various Romance languages, including French, Spanish, and Italian. The letter Q, along with its faithful companion U, continued its journey, maintaining its KW sound in these evolving languages. Medieval scribes, the keepers of literacy, copied and preserved texts, ensuring the survival of the letter Q. However, handwriting styles varied, leading to different forms of Q. Some scribes wrote Q with a long flowing tail, while others preferred a shorter, more compact version. Despite these variations, the Ku combination remained steadfast. Section 5, the Renaissance and the standardization of Q. The Renaissance, a period of cultural and intellectual rebirth, brought about a renewed interest in classical learning. Printing presses revolutionized the dissemination of knowledge, leading to a greater need for standardized spelling and punctuation. The letter Q, along with the entire alphabet, benefited from this standardization. Printers developed standardized typefaces, ensuring that the letter Q appeared consistently across different texts. The Ku combination, firmly established in Romance languages, remained the standard way to represent the KW sound. English, heavily influenced by French and Latin, adopted this convention, solidifying Q's place in the English alphabet. Section 6Q's global journey, a look at other languages. While Q and U are inseparable in English and Romance languages, their relationship varies in other parts of the world. In German, for example, Q is typically followed by U, but the combination represents a KV sound, as in quartz, quartz. In languages like Finnish and Swedish, Q is a relatively rare letter, appearing only in borrowed words. Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, which use logographic writing systems, do not have a direct equivalent to the letter Q. However, when transliterating words from languages that use the Latin alphabet, these writing systems employ specific characters to represent the sounds associated with Q. Section 7, Quirks of Q, Double Letters and Silent Partners. In this section, we delve into the fascinating world of the letter Q and its unique characteristics in the English language. One of the most intriguing quirks of Q is its tendency to appear with double letters. This phenomenon is not just a random occurrence, but a distinctive feature that adds a layer of complexity to the words it inhabits. In English, this occurs most commonly with the letter U, as in Queen and Quick. The combination of Q and U is almost inseparable, making it a unique pair in the alphabet. This double-letter combination emphasizes the W sound that follows the K sound, creating a more pronounced and distinct pronunciation. It's a subtle yet powerful way to influence how words are spoken and understood. Another peculiarity of Q is its role as a silent partner in certain words. This silent presence can be quite puzzling for learners of the language. In words like sink, 5 in French, and check in English, the letter Q does not have a distinct sound of its own. Instead, it serves to modify the pronunciation of the word in a subtle yet significant way. Instead, it modifies the pronunciation of the following vowel, creating a sound different from the vowel's usual pronunciation. This modification can change the entire feel of a word, making it sound more elegant or sophisticated. The letter Q, whether doubling up with another letter or silently influencing the pronunciation, adds a unique flavor to the words it touches. Its quirks make it a fascinating subject for linguists and language enthusiasts alike. Understanding these peculiarities can enhance our appreciation of the richness and diversity of the English language. Section 8. Q in the modern world. From QWERTY to Q&A. In the digital age, the letter Q continues to play a prominent role. The QWERTY keyboard layout, ubiquitous on computers and smartphones, places Q in a prominent position, a testament to its historical significance. Abbreviations like Q&A, question and answer, and FAQ, frequently asked questions, highlight Q's association with inquiry and knowledge seeking. Social media platforms have embraced Q as a symbol of questioning and engagement. Hashtags like #QuarantineLife and #QOTD, quote of the day, demonstrate Q's versatility in online communication. From traditional print to digital platforms, Q remains a ubiquitous and recognizable letter. Section 9. The enduring legacy of the letter Q. The letter Q, with its inseparable companion U, has journeyed through time, evolving from ancient hieroglyphs to its modern form. This evolution is a fascinating tale of adaptation and transformation, reflecting the changes in human civilization and communication over millennia. Its presence in languages around the world reflects its adaptability and enduring relevance. From the ancient scripts of the Egyptians to the alphabets of the Romans, and even in the modern languages we speak today, Q has found its place, adapting to the phonetic and linguistic needs of diverse cultures. From representing guttural sounds in ancient languages to signifying questions in modern English, Q has left an indelible mark on human communication. Its role has shifted and expanded, showcasing its versatility. In ancient times, it was a sound that resonated deeply within the throats of speakers, while today it often stands at the beginning of inquiries, symbolizing curiosity and the quest for knowledge. As we have seen, Q is more than just a letter, it is a symbol of our shared linguistic heritage. It connects us to our ancestors and to each other, bridging gaps between different eras and cultures. The letter Q serves as a reminder of the rich tapestry of human language and the ways in which we have communicated across time and space. Its quirky journey through time reminds us of the dynamic nature of language and the interconnectedness of human cultures. Language is not static, it evolves, grows and adapts, much like the letter Q has done. This journey highlights the fluidity of human expression and the continuous exchange of ideas and sounds across generations. Q's story is a testament to the power of communication and the enduring legacy of written language. It stands as a symbol of how written characters can transcend time, carrying with them the essence of human thought and interaction. The letter Q, in its unique form and function, encapsulates the spirit of linguistic evolution and the enduring nature of our written heritage. Section 10. Q's future. A letter full of potential. What lies ahead for the letter Q? As language continues to evolve in the digital age, Q will undoubtedly adapt and find new ways to express our thoughts, ideas, and questions. Its presence on keyboards and in online platforms ensures its continued relevance in the digital world. Perhaps Q will inspire new words, abbreviations, and even emojis. Its distinctive shape and inseparable bond with U make it a prime candidate for creative linguistic innovations. One thing is certain, the letter Q, with its rich history and quirky charm, will continue to intrigue and engage language enthusiasts for generations to come.
The letter R holds a prominent place in the English alphabet. It is the 18th letter in the lineup. We use it constantly in both written and spoken English. R is vital for forming words and expressing ourselves. Think about how often you use this letter every day.
The story of R begins thousands of years ago in the dawn of human civilization. Ancient civilizations used pictures and symbols to represent sounds and words. These early forms of writing were not just a means of communication, but also a way to record history, culture, and knowledge.
The Egyptians, with their hieroglyphs, had a symbol that looked like a head. This symbol was more than just a pictogram. It was a crucial part of their complex writing system. This symbol represented the sound R, a sound that was essential in their language and many others that followed. The Phoenicians, known for their trading prowess, developed a simpler alphabet. Their alphabet was revolutionary because it used fewer symbols to represent sounds, making writing more accessible. Their letter for the R sound resembled a head with a slightly different shape. This adaptation made it easier for people to learn and use the alphabet in daily life.
The Greeks borrowed from the Phoenician alphabet, recognizing its efficiency and simplicity. They adapted it to fit their own language and needs. They called their letter Rho and wrote it with a curved stroke. This new form of the letter was not only functional, but also aesthetically pleasing.
The Romans, great borrowers of culture, adapted the Greek letter for their own alphabet. They saw the value in the Greek system and made it their own, ensuring its survival through the ages. This is the letter R we still use today. It has traveled through time, evolving with each civilization that adopted it, yet it remains a fundamental part of our written language. Over the centuries, the letter R has undergone transformations in its form. Handwriting styles influenced its appearance. Different printing methods also played a role. The R we see in old manuscripts can look quite different from the R in modern printed books. Despite these visual changes, the basic structure of the letter has remained remarkably consistent. The evolution of R reflects the evolution of writing itself. From chiseled stone to printed pages, R has adapted to new technologies while preserving its essential form.
One of the most intriguing aspects of the letter R is its diverse range of pronunciations. This single letter can sound remarkably different depending on the language, region, and even the individual speaker. In English alone, there are numerous ways to pronounce this seemingly simple letter. The variations can be subtle or quite pronounced, reflecting the rich tapestry of accents and dialects within the language. Think about the difference between the R in red and the R in car. In red, the R is pronounced with a clear, rolling sound that is quite distinct. The first is a clear, rolling sound, while the second is often barely pronounced at all, especially in certain accents. For instance, in some British accents, the R in car is almost silent, giving the word a softer ending. Across different languages, the pronunciation of R varies even more dramatically. Each language brings its own unique twist to this versatile letter. The French R is a guttural sound produced in the back of the throat. This pronunciation can be quite challenging for non-native speakers to master, as it requires a specific technique. The Spanish R can be rolled on the tongue, creating a vibrant, energetic sound. This trilled R is often used in words like pero and caro, adding a rhythmic quality to the language. The German R often sounds harsher and more forceful than its English counterpart. It can be pronounced in the back of the throat, similar to the French R, but with a more pronounced guttural quality. In Japanese, the R sound is quite different from what English speakers are used to. It is often described as a mix between an R and an L sound, creating a unique pronunciation that is distinct to the language. Linguists use phonetic symbols to represent these various R sounds, helping to study and understand the nuances of pronunciation across different languages. This scientific approach allows for a deeper appreciation of the complexity and beauty of human speech. Learning to pronounce the letter R in different languages can be a fascinating journey. It not only enhances one's linguistic skills, but also provides insight into the cultural and historical contexts that shape language. The many pronunciations of R remind us of the incredible diversity of human language. Each variation tells a story of cultural identity, regional influence, and the ever-evolving nature of communication. So, the next time you hear the letter R, take a moment to appreciate its rich tapestry of sounds and the linguistic journey it represents.
In English, the letter R plays a crucial role in grammar and pronunciation. It is the fourth most frequently used letter in the English language. This means that R appears in a vast number of words, from simple everyday terms to complex technical jargon. It is essential for forming plurals, verb tenses, and possessive forms. However, the letter R can also be a source of confusion for English language learners. Its pronunciation can change depending on its position in a word and the surrounding letters. This inconsistency can make R a challenging letter to master.
The letter R has had a significant impact on language and culture. It has inspired countless names, from historical figures like Richard the Lionheart to fictional characters like Romeo and Juliet. The sound of R has been imitated in music and poetry, adding a sense of rhythm and flow. Moreover, the letter R has played a role in shaping our understanding of the world. It appears in words related to science, technology, and the arts. From rocket to robot to Renaissance, R has helped us to name and describe our evolving reality.
The pronunciation of R can vary significantly depending on where you are in the world. Even within the same country, different regions may have their own unique way of pronouncing this letter. These regional variations, known as accents or dialects, are part of what makes language so fascinating and diverse. In the United States, for example, the ER sound is often dropped or softened in words like car and park in some northeastern and southern accents. In contrast, speakers from the Midwest and West Coast tend to pronounce these R sounds more distinctly.
The digital age has brought about new ways of interacting with language, including the letter R. Typewriters, with their mechanical keys, gave R a physical presence that has been somewhat lost in the age of computers and smartphones. Each keystroke on a typewriter was a deliberate act, a physical connection between the writer and the letter. The clack of the keys, the resistance of the mechanical parts, all contributed to a tactile experience that made each letter, including R, feel significant and real. On touchscreens, R is just one of many letters vying for space on a crowded keyboard. The tactile feedback is gone, replaced by the smooth, glassy surface of a screen. Typing R on a touchscreen is a different experience altogether, one that lacks the physicality of its typewriter predecessor. Yet, it is also faster, more efficient, and integrated into a device that does so much more than just type. Despite these changes, R continues to be an essential part of our digital communication. It appears in countless emails, text messages, and social media posts every day. The letter R has adapted to the digital age, finding its place in the rapid-fire world of instant messaging and online communication. It is a testament to the resilience of language and how it evolves with the tools we use. It appears in countless emails, text messages, and social media posts every day. Whether we are typing a quick message to a friend, composing a formal email, or posting on social media, the letter R is there, a constant presence in our digital lives. It is a small but essential part of the way we communicate, a building block of our written language. As language continues to evolve in the digital realm, it will be interesting to see how R adapts and endures. Will it take on new forms or functions? Will it be used in ways we can't yet imagine? One thing is certain, the letter R, like all letters, will continue to be a vital part of our communication, adapting to new technologies and new ways of interacting with the world. The journey from typewriters to touchscreens is just one chapter in the ongoing story of language and technology.
As language continues to evolve, one might wonder about the future of the letter R. Will it remain a vital part of our written and spoken communication? While predicting the future of language is inherently difficult, it seems highly likely that R will continue to play a prominent role. The letter R is deeply ingrained in the English language and in many other languages around the world. Its flexibility and adaptability have ensured its survival over thousands of years. As long as humans are using language to communicate, it seems safe to say that R will be there. From its ancient origins to its modern usage, the letter R has journeyed through time, leaving its mark on language and culture. Its diverse pronunciations, grammatical significance and cultural associations have made it a truly remarkable letter. As we continue to explore the nuances of language, we can appreciate the enduring legacy of the letter R.
A letter that slithers, introducing the S. Did you know the letter S is one of the most frequently used letters in the English language? It's everywhere, from the start of words like snake to the end of words like happiness. It's like a busy bee, buzzing around in our words and sentences. The letter S is essential, making our language flow smoothly. But have you ever stopped to think about where this letter came from and how it became such a vital part of our communication? Its journey is as winding as its shape. In this journey through the fascinating world of letters, we'll uncover the secrets, symbols and surprises surrounding the letter S. Each style and script tells a unique story. From its ancient origins to its modern-day uses, the S has a tale to tell, filled with twists, turns and transformations that have shaped the way we write and speak today. It's a letter that has evolved through time. Get ready to slither into the captivating story of the letter S. Its shape is reminiscent of a snake, adding to its mysterious allure. It's a story that spans thousands of years and countless cultures, demonstrating the power of language and the enduring legacy of a single letter. The letter S connects us all, transcending borders and languages. Ancient origins, from hieroglyphs to the letter S. Our story begins in ancient Egypt, the land of pharaohs and pyramids. The Egyptians used pictures called hieroglyphs to write, and one of these hieroglyphs represented a sound similar to S. It looked like a wavy line resembling the ripples of water, or perhaps a slithering snake. This hieroglyph, pronounced Sheich, is believed to be one of the earliest ancestors of our letter S. Over time, the shape of the hieroglyph evolved as it passed through different civilizations. The Phoenicians, known for their seafaring and trading prowess, adopted the symbol and simplified its form. They called it Shin, and it looked like a W on its side. A journey through time, the S in different scripts. The Phoenician Shin embarked on a remarkable journey, spreading across the Mediterranean world and influencing various writing systems. The Greeks borrowed the letter, rotated it to a vertical position, and named it Sigma. The Greek sigma, resembled our uppercase S. The Romans, in turn, adopted the Greek letter and gave it its distinctive curved shape, creating the S we know today. From the Roman alphabet, the letter S spread throughout Europe and beyond, carried by the winds of conquest, trade, and cultural exchange. It became a fundamental element of numerous writing systems, including English, Spanish, French, German, and many others. The S in English, a sibilant superstar. In the English language, the letter S reigns supreme as one of the most commonly used letters. It's a versatile character, appearing in various positions within words and contributing to a wide range of sounds. From the soft S in sun to the hissing S in snake, the letter S adds a unique sonic texture to our language. Its ubiquity is evident in the vast number of English words that begin with S. From simple words like see, say, and sing, to more complex terms like science, society, and sophistication, the letter S plays a crucial role in shaping our vocabulary and our understanding of the world. Section 5, S says sounds, exploring the sounds of S. The letter S is a master of disguise when it comes to sounds. It can produce a range of sibilant sounds depending on its position within a word and the letters surrounding it. At the beginning of a word, like in sun, star, and sky, the S typically produces a soft, hissing sound. However, when paired with another S, as in hiss, grass, and kiss, it creates a sharper, more intense hissing sound, and when it follows a voiceless consonant, like in cats, dogs, and books, It forms a pluralizing sound, making it a grammatical superstar. Section 6, Plural Power, How S Changes the Game. One of the most important roles of the letter S in English grammar is its ability to transform singular nouns into plural nouns. By simply adding an S to the end of a word, we can indicate more than one person, place, or thing. For example, cat becomes cats, book becomes books, and house becomes houses. This simple yet powerful grammatical function of the letter S streamlines our communication, allowing us to express plurality with ease and clarity. Imagine having to use completely different words for singular and plural nouns. It would make our language incredibly complex. Section 7. Possession, perfection, S and ownership. The letter S also plays a crucial role in indicating possession in the English language. By adding an apostrophe and an SS to the end of a noun, we can show ownership or a relationship between two nouns. For example, the cat's tail indicates that the tail belongs to the cat, and the boy's bike tells us that the bike belongs to the boy. This possessive form, often called the Saxon genitive, is a distinctive feature of English grammar, and one that relies heavily on the versatile letter S. It's another example of how this seemingly simple letter plays a significant role in conveying complex grammatical relationships. Section 8, Secret Codes and Slang, the S in disguise. Beyond its formal grammatical functions, the letter S has also found its way into the realm of secret codes and slang. In Morse code, the letter S is represented by 3 dots, a simple yet effective way to transmit this frequently used letter. In various online communities and text messaging, the letter S is often used as shorthand or slang. For instance, it can replace the word is in phrases like "what's up" or "how's it going?" It can also be used to add emphasis or intensity to words, as in "that's so cool." These creative adaptations of the letter S highlight its versatility and its ability to evolve with changing communication styles. Section 9. Famous S's from Shakespeare to Superman. The letter S has left its mark not only on our language but also on our culture. It features prominently in the names of countless famous people, places, and things. From literary giants like William Shakespeare and Jane Austen to iconic fictional characters like Superman and Spider-Man, the letter S has a certain ring to it that seems to capture attention and inspire awe. In the world of music, we have legendary bands like the Beatles and singers like Frank Sinatra, while the silver screen has given us unforgettable films like Star Wars and The Shawshank Redemption. The letter S is everywhere, enriching our lives with its presence in countless ways. Section 10. SS Science, the foundation of our understanding of the natural world, the S in technology and beyond. It signifies the synergy between science and technology. The letter S continues to play a vital role in our modern world, particularly in the fields of science and technology. It symbolizes the spirit of discovery and innovation. From the intricate world of DNA sequencing, where the 4 building blocks of life are represented by the letters A, C, G, and T, the letter S stands for the science that deciphers these codes. To the vastness of space exploration, where spacecraft like the Space Shuttle and the International Space Station have pushed the boundaries of human ingenuity, the letter S is synonymous with space and the quest for knowledge. The letter S is there, representing innovation, discovery, and progress. It is a beacon for those who strive to push the limits of what is possible. In the digital age, the letter S is more prevalent than ever before. It is embedded in the very code that powers our devices and applications. It's an integral part of countless websites, social media platforms, and technological advancements that shape our daily lives. The letter S is a silent yet powerful force in the digital realm, from search engines like Google, which help us navigate the vast information landscape, and social media giants like Facebook, which connect us with friends and family across the globe, to online shopping platforms like Amazon, which bring the world's marketplace to our fingertips, and streaming services like Spotify, which provide endless entertainment options. The letter S is interwoven into the fabric of our digital existence. It is a symbol of the seamless integration of technology into our everyday lives. Section 11. The enduring legacy of S. From its humble beginnings as a wavy line in ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs, the letter S has a fascinating origin story. Over centuries it has journeyed through time, adapting and evolving with each passing era, from ancient scripts to medieval manuscripts and into our modern digital texts. Its story is a testament to the power of language, the interconnectedness of cultures, and the enduring legacy of human creativity. The letter S has transcended borders and languages, becoming a universal symbol of communication. As we conclude our exploration of the letter S, let us marvel at its versatility, its elegance, and its ability to connect us all through the written and spoken word. Whether in cursive or print, the letter S has a unique charm. The next time you encounter an S, take a moment to appreciate its rich history, its multifaceted nature, and its enduring impact on our lives. It's more than just a letter, it's a bridge across time and cultures. The story of the letter S is far from over. It continues to evolve, reflecting the changes in our language and society. As language continues to evolve, we can be sure that the letter S will continue to play a vital role, shaping the way we communicate, connect, and create for generations to come. It's a constant in our ever-changing world, and who knows what new secrets, symbols, and surprises this unassuming yet powerful letter may hold in the future. The journey of S is a story still being written.
Hey there, word nerds. John Green here, ready to dive into the alphabet soup with you. Today's letter T. Why T? Well, besides being essential for words like taco and toaster strudel, clearly the best T words, T has a surprisingly exciting story. Buckle up, because we're going on a whirlwind adventure through the history and quirks of the letter T. Did you know that the letter T has been around for thousands of years? It dates back to ancient civilizations, including the Phoenicians and the Greeks. The Phoenicians used a symbol that looked like a cross, which they called Tor. The Greeks adopted it and called it Tau, and it eventually made its way into the Roman alphabet as the T we know today. In medieval times, the letter T was often elaborately decorated in manuscripts. Scribes would spend hours crafting beautiful, intricate designs around this simple yet powerful letter. It was a favorite among calligraphers and artists alike. Fast forward to today, and T is still a favorite in the world of typography. Designers love its clean, straight lines and versatility. Whether it's in a bold headline or a delicate script, T always stands out. And let's not forget about tea. The letter T is essential for one of the world's most beloved beverages. From traditional black tea to exotic herbal blends, tea has a special place in many cultures and daily routines. In the world of games, tea is a valuable letter in Scrabble and other word games. It's versatile and can help you score big points, especially when you land it on a triple letter score. Teaching the alphabet to children often starts with the letter T. It's easy to recognize and pronounce, making it a great starting point for young learners. So, whether you're enjoying a tasty taco, sipping on some tea, or playing a game of Scrabble, remember that the letter T is more than just a character in the alphabet. It's a letter with a rich history and a bright future. Thanks for joining me on this journey through the world of T. Stay curious, word nerds, and keep exploring the fascinating stories behind the letters we use every day. Believe it or not, the letter T wasn't just hanging out with the alphabet from the beginning. The journey of the letter T is a fascinating tale that spans thousands of years and crosses multiple civilizations. It actually started its life as a hieroglyph in ancient Egypt, looking like a little cross. This symbol, known as the Tau, was used to represent a mark or a place. The ancient Egyptians were masterful in their use of symbols, and the Tau was just one of many that they used to communicate complex ideas and concepts. This symbol represented a mark or place. It was a simple yet powerful symbol that conveyed a sense of location and importance. The Tau was often used in religious texts and inscriptions, highlighting its significance in ancient Egyptian culture. Over time, it morphed and traveled through different cultures, evolving with each new civilization that adopted it. The Phoenicians, who were great traders and sailors, took the Tau and adapted it into their own alphabet. They called it Tor, and it retained its cross-like shape. The Greeks later borrowed the Phoenician alphabet and transformed the Tor into the letter Tau, which looked very similar to our modern T. Eventually, the Romans adopted the Greek alphabet and further refined the letter Tau into the T we know and love today. The Roman alphabet became the foundation for many modern alphabets, and the letter T has remained largely unchanged since then. It's amazing to think about how this simple symbol has endured through the ages, adapting and evolving with each new culture that embraced it. Talk about a serious glow-up. From its humble beginnings as a hieroglyph in ancient Egypt to its current form as a fundamental part of the modern alphabet, the letter T has had quite the journey. It's a testament to the power of human communication and the ways in which we have adapted and evolved our writing systems over millennia. So the next time you see the letter T, take a moment to appreciate its rich history and the incredible journey it has taken to get here. Let's get real for a second. T is a sound superstar. It's a powerful consonant made by stopping airflow with your tongue at the roof of your mouth. Think about it, ta-ta-ta. It's the sound of determination, of making things happen. T isn't just cool, it's popular. In English, it's one of the most frequently used letters. Think about how many words you use daily that have a T, see? T is basically the Beyoncé of the alphabet. Section 5. T words that tickle your funny bone. Time for some fun. T words are full of personality. Take tickle, for instance. It's practically impossible to say without smiling. And trumpet? That just sounds like a good time waiting to happen. Section 6. T-Rex, tea and triumph. T-words aren't just fun, they're powerful. The mighty T-Rex, definitely a T-word to be reckoned with. A soothing cup of tea? That's the tea we need after a long day. And triumph? Well, that's what we're going for in life, right? Section 7. Double the tea, double the fun. Ever noticed how two T's together can change a word completely? Cat is totally different from cat. Double T's add a little extra oomph to words, making them snappier and more fun to say. Try it! Section 8. Silent T, a stealthy character. Sometimes T likes to play hide-and-seek in words. It sneaks in, but it doesn't make a sound. Think about listen or whistle. Sneaky T, it's always keeping us on our toes. Section 9. T around the world. T isn't just an English superstar, it's a global icon. It's used in languages all over the world, from Spanish to Japanese to Swahili. T truly brings people together. Section 10.3. Cheers for T. Today we embark on a journey to celebrate one of the most versatile and fascinating letters in the English alphabet. Yes, you guessed it right, it's the letter T. So there you have it, folks. The letter T is not just a simple character, it's a symbol of triumph, tenacity, and timelessness. From the moment we first learn to read, the letter T becomes an integral part of our linguistic journey. The letter T. A historical traveller, a phonetic powerhouse, a master of disguise, and a global citizen. It has travelled through time, appearing in ancient texts and modern-day literature alike. Its sound is strong and clear, making it a cornerstone of phonetics. Who knew such a simple letter could be so fascinating? The letter T has the ability to transform words and meanings. Think about it. Without T, we wouldn't have words like trust, truth, or team. It's a letter that brings people together and builds connections. Next time you see a T, take a moment to appreciate its presence. It's not just a letter, it's a symbol of strength and unity. Whether it's in a book, on a sign, or in a conversation, the letter T stands tall and proud. Give it a little nod of appreciation. It's earned it. So, let's raise a toast to the letter T, a true titan of the alphabet. 3 cheers for T. Have you met you? It's a vowel, bright and blue. It's in words we use every day, like up and blue. You is special, it's true. Let's learn about you, just me and you. Long ago, U looked different. Can you believe it? It started as a picture drawn by ancient Egyptians. They drew a curvy shape like a shepherd's crook. Can you see it? This shape became a letter, and that's how U came to be. U traveled far, from Egypt to Greece, then to Rome. It changed a little on the way, but it always sounded like oo or Finally it reached English, and now it's here to stay. U is a vowel, so it makes sounds in our mouths. Sometimes it says like in cup. Sometimes it says ooh like in moon. You can even say U like in unicorn. How many U sounds can you make? Section 5. U starts words with a bang. U loves to start words, big and small. The letter U is unique and ubiquitous, appearing in so many words that we use every day. It's a letter that brings unity and understanding to our language. Words like umbrella keep us dry when raindrops fall. Umbrellas are not just practical, but they can also be colourful and fun, adding a splash of brightness to a rainy day. Imagine walking through a park, the sound of raindrops tapping on your umbrella, creating a soothing rhythm as you stay dry underneath. Under tells us where things hide, like toys beneath a wall. The word under is so useful in our daily lives. It helps us describe locations and positions, making it easier to find things that are out of sight. Whether it's a toy under the bed or a secret hidden under a floorboard, under is a word that helps us navigate our world. And unicorn, oh so magical, with its horns so tall. Unicorns capture our imagination with their mythical beauty and grace. They are symbols of purity and enchantment, often depicted in stories and legends. Seeing a unicorn, even in statue form, can bring a sense of wonder and joy. Imagine attending a festival where people dress up as unicorns, spreading magic and happiness all around. U is also for ukulele, a small instrument with a big heart. The ukulele brings people together with its cheerful sound. Whether you're strumming a tune by yourself or playing along with friends, the ukulele's music is sure to lift your spirits. It's an instrument that's easy to learn but offers endless possibilities for creativity and fun. University is another word that starts with U. It's a place of learning and growth, where students come to expand their knowledge and prepare for their futures. Universities are hubs of innovation and discovery, where ideas are shared and dreams are nurtured. Walking through a university campus, you can feel the energy and excitement of students eager to learn and make a difference in the world. Unique is a word that celebrates individuality and creativity. When something is unique, it stands out from the rest, offering something special and different. Whether it's a unique gadget that makes life easier or a unique idea that sparks change, the word unique reminds us to appreciate the diversity and innovation around us. Underwater is a fascinating world that starts with U. The underwater realm is full of mystery and beauty, with colourful fish and coral reefs creating a vibrant ecosystem. Exploring underwater can be an adventure, revealing the wonders of the ocean and the incredible creatures that inhabit it. It's a reminder of the vast and diverse world that exists beneath the surface. Udon is a delicious type of noodle that starts with U. Originating from Japan, udon noodles are thick and chewy, often served in a savoury broth with various toppings. Enjoying a bowl of udon is a comforting experience, warming you from the inside out. It's a dish that brings people together, sharing the joy of good food and good company. U is also for upward, as in the upward dog pose in yoga. Yoga is a practice that promotes physical and mental well-being, and the upward dog pose is a great way to stretch and strengthen your body. It's a reminder to look up and stay positive, embracing the challenges and opportunities that come your way. So as you can see, the letter U starts words with a bang. From umbrellas to unicorns, ukuleles to universities and everything in between, U is a letter that adds richness and variety to our language. It's a letter that helps us describe the world around us and express our thoughts and feelings. So next time you see the letter U, remember all the wonderful words it brings to life. Section 6. You love science. Yes, it does, but what does that really mean? Let's dive deeper into the fascinating world of science and see how the letter U plays a crucial role in it. U is friends with science, did you know? From the smallest particles to the vast expanse of the universe, U is everywhere, making incredible contributions to our understanding of the world. It's in the universe, so big and wide, with stars that glow. The universe is a vast and mysterious place filled with countless stars, planets and galaxies. And guess what? The letter U is right there in the middle of it all, helping us explore and understand the cosmos. It's in uranium, a special element, don't you know? Uranium is a heavy metal with a significant role in nuclear energy. It powers reactors that generate electricity for millions of homes. Without uranium, our understanding of nuclear physics would be incomplete. U helps us learn about the world. That's why it's a science pro. From the tiniest microorganisms to the largest celestial bodies, U is there, aiding scientists in their quest for knowledge. Whether it's through the use of microscopes to study cells or telescopes to observe distant galaxies, U is an essential part of the scientific journey. Let's take a closer look at some of the ways U is involved in science. In biology, U stands for uracil, one of the 4 nucleobases in the nucleic acid of RNA. Uracil is crucial for the proper functioning of our genetic code and the synthesis of proteins. In chemistry, U represents uranium, as we mentioned earlier. But did you know that uranium is also used in dating ancient rocks and fossils? By measuring the decay of uranium isotopes, scientists can determine the age of geological formations and uncover the history of our planet. In physics, U is used to denote potential energy, a fundamental concept that describes the energy stored in an object due to its position or state. Understanding potential energy is key to studying the behavior of objects in motion and the forces that act upon them. And let's not forget about astronomy, where U is used to represent the unit of astronomical distance known as the parsec. A parsec is approximately 3.26 light years, and it's used by astronomers to measure the vast distances between stars and galaxies. So, as you can see, U is an integral part of science, helping us unlock the mysteries of the universe and make groundbreaking discoveries. Whether it's through the study of genetics, chemistry, physics or astronomy, U is always there, guiding us on our scientific journey. U loves science, yes it does. And now you know just how important U is in the world of science. So the next time you see the letter U, remember all the incredible ways it contributes to our understanding of the world around us. Thank you for joining us on this exploration of U in science. Stay curious, keep exploring, and never stop learning. Section 7, U in technology. You bet! U loves technology, it's true. It's in USB that helps us share pictures and videos too. It's in upload, sending things high up to the internet. Woohoo! U is tech savvy through and through. Section 8. U can be funny, oh so funny. Why is U always invited to parties? Because it's the funniest vowel, silly. Get it? U sounds like you, and you are funny, aren't you? U makes us laugh, it's true. Section 9. Hooray for U, it's super duper. From ancient pictures to words we say, U has come a long way. It makes funny sounds, starts amazing words, and loves science and technology too. So next time you see U, give it a cheer, because U is super duper, it's clear. Expanded chapter. Section 9. Hooray for U, it's super duper. From ancient pictures to words we say, U has come a long way. It makes funny sounds, starts amazing words, and loves science and technology too. So next time you see U, give it a cheer, because U is super duper, it's clear. Expanded chapter. Section 9. Hooray for U, it's super duper. Today we are going to embark on a fascinating journey to explore the incredible letter U. This letter is not just a simple character in the alphabet. It holds a special place in our hearts and minds. Let's dive deep into the world of U and uncover its magic. From ancient pictures to words we say, U has come a long way. It makes funny sounds, starts amazing words, and has been a part of human communication for centuries. The letter U has been found in ancient scripts, etched in stone and written on parchment. It has traveled through time, evolving and adapting to different languages and cultures, and loves science and technology too. In today's world, U is everywhere. It is in the words we use to describe the latest technological advancements and scientific discoveries. From universe to ultrasound, U plays a crucial role in the language of innovation. Scientists and researchers rely on U to communicate their groundbreaking work and share their findings with the world. So next time you see U, give it a cheer, because U is not just a letter, it is a symbol of progress and creativity. It inspires us to think outside the box and explore new possibilities. Whether you're a student learning new words or a professional using U in your daily work, remember that U is there to support you every step of the way. Because U is super duper, it's clear. Let's celebrate the letter U and all the wonderful things it brings into our lives. From the joy of learning to the excitement of discovery, U is a true superstar. So, hooray for U! Let's give it the recognition it deserves and continue to appreciate its unique contributions to our world.
Hi everyone, it's Steve. I'm so glad you're here today because we have something super fun planned. Today we're going on an adventure with the letter V. This isn't just any adventure, it's a journey full of surprises and excitement. V is a very exciting letter, don't you think? It's vibrant, vivacious and full of life. Just saying the letter V can make you feel energized. It's like a pointy hat or a slice of yummy pie. Imagine a party where everything is shaped like the letter V. How fun would that be? V is the 22nd letter in the alphabet. That's right, it's nestled between U and W. Let's take a closer look at its place in the alphabet. Can you count to 22 with me? Let's do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Great job. V is friends with other letters like A, E, I, O, and U. These letters are vowels and they help make words sound just right. They make a great team. When V teams up with these vowels, they create wonderful words like very, vivid, and victory. V is a special letter because it can make two sounds. It can be the strong, vibrant sound you hear in victory, or the softer, more subtle sound in love. It can be loud and proud like a superhero ready to save the day with its powerful presence, or soft and gentle like a kitten bringing a sense of calm and comfort. Let's learn more about the amazing letter V. Did you know that V is used in so many interesting words? For example, volcano, violin, and voyage. Each of these words brings a different kind of excitement and adventure. A volcano is a powerful force of nature, a violin creates beautiful music, and a voyage takes you on an incredible journey. All these words start with the letter V. Imagine drawing a volcano, playing a violin, or pretending to go on a voyage. The letter V helps us explore all these wonderful activities. Let's try writing the letter V in different styles. You can make it big and bold, or small and delicate. Each V is unique, just like you. Show off your letter V art to your friends and family. They'll be so impressed with your creativity and how much you've learned about this very exciting letter. Now let's celebrate the letter V with a dance. Get up and move to the rhythm of V. Feel the energy and excitement that this letter brings. Dancing is a great way to remember how special the letter V is. Every time you hear a word that starts with V, think about this fun adventure we've had together. Keep an eye out for the letter V in your books and stories. You'll be surprised at how often it appears and how important it is in our language. Thanks for joining me on this very exciting adventure with the letter V. Remember, learning is always an adventure, and there's always something new to discover. See you next time. Listen closely as I say victory. Hear that strong VVV sound. That's V showing off its powerful voice. Now let's try vase. This time V is a little quieter, like a whisper. VV. Can you hear the difference? V is a super letter that can change its sound depending on the word. That's what makes learning about letters so much fun. Every letter has its own special sounds and secrets. So many words start with V. Can you think of any? How about van? A van is like a big car that can take you on adventures. Or violin. A violin makes beautiful music with its strings. Those are some common VV words, but V can also be found in tricky words like volcano and vegetable. Every word that starts with V tells a story. What stories can you tell with V words? V loves to visit Storyland. Have you ever read a book with a character named Violet or Victor? Maybe you've read about a brave knight who fought a villain, or a friendly vampire who just wanted to make friends. V helps make stories exciting and fun to read. The next time you're reading a book, look for V words hiding in the pages. Can you point them out? Let's see how many V words we can find together. Section 5. A very veggie rhyme time. Are you ready for a rhyme? This one is all about veggies that start with V. Vicky the vegetarian loved vegetables, it's true. She munched on crunchy carrots and juicy red tomatoes too. She ate string beans and spinach and zucchini long and green. Vicky the vegetarian, a healthy eating queen. Section 6 Vi for victory, celebrating the letter 5. We've learned so much about the letter V today. We know its shape, its sounds, and even some words that start with VV is a very important letter, and it helps us learn how to read and write. It lets us share stories, sing songs, and talk to our friends, so let's give a big cheer for the letter V. It's a letter that helps us explore the world around us and use our imaginations. Section 7, the end of the alphabet adventure. Wow, we went on quite the adventure with the letter V today. We learned about its sounds, met words that start with V, and even explored stories with V in them. But our alphabet adventure doesn't have to end here. There are 25 more letters to discover, each with its own personality and stories to tell. Imagine all the words we can learn, the books we can read, and the stories we can create with all these amazing letters. Each letter opens up a world of possibilities from A to Z. Every letter has its own unique charm. Think about the letter A, which starts words like apple and astronaut, or the letter B, which brings us words like ball and butterfly. Each letter is a building block of language, helping us to communicate and express our thoughts. And as we learn more about each letter, we unlock new ways to understand the world around us. The alphabet is more than just a set of letters. It's a gateway to endless adventures and discoveries. So, let's keep exploring, learning, and having fun with every letter. Because the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another. Until next time, keep the spirit of curiosity alive and continue your journey through the magical world of letters. Remember, every letter has a story to tell, and every story is worth discovering. Goodbye for now, and happy learning. Section 8. Exploring language, one letter at a time. Learning the alphabet is like unlocking a magical code. Each letter holds a unique sound and shape, and together they form the building blocks of language. Each letter is a key that opens up a world of words and communication. Imagine the excitement of discovering that these simple shapes can create words that tell stories, share ideas, and connect us with others. By understanding the sounds and shapes of letters, we can start to decode the words around us. This process of decoding is like solving a puzzle, where each piece fits perfectly to reveal a bigger picture. We can read books, write stories, and share our thoughts and ideas with others. The ability to read and write opens up endless possibilities, from exploring new worlds in books to expressing our creativity through writing. Every new letter we learn is a step towards becoming a more confident reader and writer. With each letter, we gain more tools to express ourselves and understand the world around us. It's like adding another tool to our language toolbox. Just as a carpenter needs different tools to build, we need different letters to construct words and sentences. Each letter we learn adds to our ability to communicate effectively. Learning letters can be fun and engaging. Through games, songs, and interactive activities, children can enjoy the process of learning. This makes the journey of literacy an exciting adventure rather than a daunting task. The tactile experience of writing letters, whether in sand, on paper, or with blocks, helps reinforce their shapes and sounds. This hands-on approach makes learning more memorable and enjoyable. Storytime is another wonderful way to immerse children in the world of letters and words. As they listen to stories, they begin to recognize letters and words, making connections between spoken and written language. The pride and joy that come from successfully reading or writing a word are immeasurable. These small victories build confidence and encourage a lifelong love of learning. Collaboration with peers also enhances the learning experience. Working together on projects that involve letters and words fosters teamwork and communication skills. The journey of learning letters is filled with discovery and wonder. Each new letter learned is a step towards unlocking the full potential of language. Celebrating achievements, no matter how small, reinforces the importance of learning and motivates children to keep progressing. Every letter learned is a milestone worth celebrating. Writing letters to friends and family is a practical application of their skills. It shows them the real-world value of what they're learning and how it can be used to connect with others. Libraries are treasure troves of knowledge, filled with books that can inspire, and educate. Encouraging children to explore libraries can foster a love for reading and a curiosity for learning. Reading together, whether in a classroom or at home, creates special moments and strengthens bonds. It shows children that learning can be a shared and enjoyable experience. Journaling is another excellent way for children to practice their writing skills. It allows them to express their thoughts and feelings, making learning personal and meaningful. Activities like spelling bees can make learning competitive and fun. They challenge children to apply their knowledge and celebrate their progress. Surrounding children with a rich environment of letters and words can inspire them to learn more. Visual aids and word walls can be powerful tools in their educational journey. Positive reinforcement from teachers and parents plays a crucial role in a child's learning process. Encouragement and praise can boost their confidence and motivate them to keep learning. Integrating art with literacy can make learning letters more engaging. Creative activities that involve letters can help children see them in a new light and appreciate their beauty. Ultimately, the goal is to make learning letters a joyful and fulfilling experience. When children find joy in learning, they are more likely to become lifelong readers and writers. Section 9. The power of words from V to U. From victory to vase and everything in between, words that start with V add color and vibrancy to our language. Words have the power to inform, inspire, and entertain. They help us connect with others, express ourselves, and make sense of the world around us. So, the next time you see the letter V, remember its energy and versatility. Think of all the amazing words it helps create and let your imagination soar. Section 10. Keep on discovering the alphabet awaits. Our journey with the letter V might be coming to an end, but the adventure of learning never stops. There's a whole alphabet out there waiting to be explored. Keep your eyes peeled for new letters and words wherever you go. Ask questions, be curious, and never stop exploring the magic of language. And remember, learning should always be fun. So keep playing with words, keep reading, keep writing, and most importantly, keep that love of language alive. The alphabet is a magical place. Imagine a world where letters come to life, each one with its own personality and charm. It's a place where learning meets fun, and every letter has a story to tell. 26 letters all in a row. They stand tall and proud, waiting to be discovered by curious minds. Each letter is like a building block, forming the foundation of our language. They dance and twirl, ready for a show. Imagine a grand parade where each letter takes center stage, showing off its unique moves and grooves. It's a celebration of language and creativity. Each letter is special, with a story to tell. From the elegant curves of S to the sharp angles of K, every letter has its own character. They are like old friends, each with a unique personality. Like stars in the sky, they each cast a spell. When you look up at the night sky, you can almost see the letters twinkling back at you, each one a tiny beacon of knowledge and wonder. A is for apple, so juicy and sweet. Apples are not just delicious, they are the perfect way to start our journey through the alphabet. Every bite is a reminder of the letter A. B is for bear, with big, clumsy feet. Bears are gentle giants of the forest, and the letter B captures their essence perfectly. Imagine a bear lumbering through the woods, each step a testament to the letter B. C is for cat, with a meow so sly. Cats are mysterious and playful, just like the letter C. They sneak around with grace and agility, embodying the cunning nature of C. Can you guess what D is for? Dog, way up high. Dogs are loyal and full of energy, and the letter D captures their spirit. Picture a dog leaping into the air, its joy and excitement perfectly represented by D. Every letter has its own unique charm. From the zigzag of Z to the loops of L, each letter is a piece of art. They are more than just symbols. They are the building blocks of our thoughts and ideas. From A to Z, they keep us safe and warm. The alphabet is like a cozy blanket wrapping us in the comfort of words and stories. It's a journey from the beginning to the end, with each letter playing a crucial role. They help us read stories, both silly and grand. Whether it's a bedtime story or an epic adventure, the alphabet is our guide. It opens the door to endless possibilities and fuels our imagination. The alphabet's a gift, held in the palm of your hand. It's a treasure trove of knowledge and creativity waiting to be explored. So let's celebrate the alphabet and all the magic it brings into our lives. Let's meet the letter W. It looks like two V's holding hands. It's true, once upon a time, long, long ago, the letter W wasn't part of the show. The Romans used V for the /W/ sound we know. But then the letter W decided to grow. It wanted its own place, a spot in the sun. So it became a letter, and its journey begun. Now W stands tall, proud, and so bold. In words both big and small, its story is told. From whispering winds to waves on the sea, W is a letter full of glee. You words are wonderful, that's for sure. They wiggle and wobble, they soar and endure. Whisper a wish, watch the wind blow free. Your words are wondrous for you and for me. Whale, what a sight, so big and so grand, weaving through water a magical strand. Wolf, with its howl echoing through the night. W words paint pictures shining so bright. Wiggle your toes, wrap up in a shawl. W words are everywhere, big and small. So open your ears and listen with glee. W words have stories waiting for thee. W makes a funny sound, it's true. Sometimes it's soft, like a gentle who. Whisper it softly, like a secret you keep. The W's soft sound lulls you to sleep. But wait, W can be strong, with a powerful blast. Wow! You exclaim as time flies past. Water! You shout as you splash in the sun. W's strong sound makes learning so fun. So open your mouth and give it a try. Let the W sound soar up to the sky. Whether it's whispered or shouted with glee, the W sound's adventure waits for you and me. Section 5. W's star-studded appearances. W loves to be in words, it's true. It pops up in stories, old and brand new. Take Winnie the Pooh, a bear we adore. W helps us love him more and more, wizard and wonder. Words full of might, W makes them sparkle, shining so bright. From fairy tales to songs we all sing, W's in the spotlight, a magical thing. So next time you read or hum a sweet tune, listen for the W arriving quite soon. It's hiding in words waiting to be found. A star of the alphabet all over town. Section 6, W's whimsical travels. W loves to travel, it's a wandering soul. It hops on a plane to reach its next goal. World is its playground, vast and so wide. From mountains to oceans, W takes it in stride. Wagon it rides, with wheels turning slow. Exploring new places where stories will grow. Waterfall roars, a thundering sound. W's adventures abound, all over, all around. So pack your bags and grab your best shoes. With W by our side, we've got nothing to lose. From bustling cities to islands so grand, W's wanderlust leads hand in hand. Section 7, W's artistic flair. W loves to be creative, it's a true artist at heart. It picks up a paintbrush, ready to take part. Watercolor it blends with colors so bright, creating masterpieces, morning, noon and night. Weaving it tries, with threads thin and bold, making patterns and textures, stories untold. Writing is its passion, with words that inspire. W's artistic spirit sets our souls on fire, so grab your crayons and let your dreams flow. With W as our guide, creativity will grow, from poems to paintings and songs in the air. W's artistic touch is a gift beyond compare. Sketching in notebooks with lines that dance, W experiments with styles, taking every chance. Sculpting with clay, it molds with care, each piece unique beyond compare. Digital art too, W does explore, bringing imagination to the digital floor. Teaching others, sharing its skill, inspiring young minds with a creative thrill. Collaborating with others, W loves to do. Together they create something new. Nature too is W's muse, capturing landscapes with every hue. In galleries, W's art is shown, admired by all, its talent known. Always evolving, never the same, W's artistic journey is its eternal flame. From dawn till dusk, W's passion flows, inspiring others wherever it goes. With every stroke and every line, W's artistic flair, truly divine. Section 8, W's global adventures. W speaks many languages, it loves every sound. From hola in Spanish to bonjour, all around. Willkommen in German, welcome in our own. W greets everyone, making them feel at home. It travels the world with open arms wide, learning new customs with nothing to hide. From bustling markets to temples so serene, W embraces diversity, a beautiful scene. So, let's explore together, hand in hand we'll roam. With W as our guide, we're never alone. different cultures and languages we'll explore. W's global adventures forevermore. Section 9, W's digital domain. W loves technology, it's a digital whiz. Surfing the internet, exploring the biz, websites it builds with clicks and with scrolls, connecting the world, fulfilling its roles. Webcam it waves, saying hello with a smile. Sharing its adventures, going the extra mile. From coding to gaming, W's always in the know. In the digital world, it continues to grow. So power up your devices, let's log in and play. With W as our guide, we'll find a new way. The digital world awaits with wonders to see. W's technological spirit sets our minds free. Section 10, W's playful side. W loves to have fun, it's a playful young soul. It swings on the swings and reaches its goal. Whee! It shouts as it slides down the slide. With laughter and joy, W takes it in stride, wagging its tail like a happy puppy dog, chasing butterflies, never wanting to jog, wink at a friend, a secret to share. W's playful nature beyond compare. So grab your friends, let's go out and play. With W as our leader, we'll brighten the day. Games and laughter, adventures untold. W's playful spirit makes us feel bold. Section 11, hooray for the wonderful W. From whispering winds to words that inspire, the letter W sets our hearts on fire. It weaves through our lives in ways we often overlook, yet it's always there, making moments magical. It's wonderful, whimsical, and always a delight. Whether it's a waltz under the moonlight or a whimsical tale told by a campfire, W brings a touch of wonder to everything, shining brightly day and night. In the warmth of the morning sun or the glow of city lights, W is there, whispering its charm. So let's give a cheer for the letter so grand. It's in the waves of the ocean, the wings of a bird, and the wishes we make on stars. The W's a true friend, always lending a hand. In every warm hug, in every word of wisdom, W stands by us, unwavering. Now close your eyes and think of a word that starts with W, that brings you joy and wonder. A W word you love, that's never been heard. Let your imagination wander. Let it weave a tapestry of words. Keep exploring, keep learning, keep using your voice. With W, the world is wide open, waiting for your words to fill it. The world of words is a wonderful choice. Every whisper, every word, every wish, W makes them all worthwhile. And always remember, no matter what you do, W is there, weaving its magic through your words and actions. The wonderful W believes in you. It's in your willpower, your wisdom, and your willingness to make the world a better place. So hooray for the wonderful W. The letter X holds a unique place in the alphabet. It is not just another character, it is a symbol that transcends its simple form. It is a symbol of mystery, the unknown and the unexplored. The letter X often marks the spot on treasure maps, guiding adventurers to hidden riches. It stands at crossroads, representing choices and possibilities. From ancient civilizations to modern times, X has intrigued and fascinated people across cultures. In ancient manuscripts, it was used to denote something significant or sacred. Throughout history, it has appeared in various forms and contexts, each time adding a layer of intrigue. Its origins are shrouded in history, and its journey through various languages is a testament to its versatility and adaptability. The letter X has been a part of numerous alphabets and scripts, evolving with each culture that adopted it. This essay delves into the captivating history of the letter X. We will trace its path from ancient times to the present day, exploring how it has been used and what it has come to represent. We will explore its transformation across languages and its diverse roles in our world today. From mathematics and science to art and literature, the letter X has found a place in various fields, each time bringing with it a sense of mystery and depth. Prepare to uncover the secrets and unravel the enigma that is the letter X. Join us on this journey as we explore the many facets of this extraordinary letter and discover why it continues to captivate our imagination. The story of X begins with the Phoenicians, an ancient Semitic people known for their seafaring and trading prowess. They developed a writing system that laid the foundation for many alphabets, including our own. In their alphabet, the symbol representing X depicted a cross with diagonal beams, possibly inspired by a lattice or framework. This symbol, called Samek, represented the sound /S/. It was adopted by the Greeks, who would play a pivotal role in shaping the destiny of X. The Greeks borrowed the Phoenician Samek but gave it their own twist. They renamed it Xi, Shi, and initially used it to represent the /ks/sound. However, as their language evolved, Xi's pronunciation shifted, and it eventually came to represent a guttural /kh/sound, similar to the ish in Scottish Loch. Meanwhile, the Greeks also developed another letter, chi, which had a similar /kh/sound. This created some redundancy in their alphabet. The Romans, known for their pragmatism, simplified matters when they adapted the Greek alphabet. They dropped Xi altogether and adopted Chi, our modern X, to represent the /ks/sound. This decision was likely influenced by the Etruscan language, which the Romans also borrowed from, where a similar symbol represented /ki/. With the Roman conquest of much of Europe, the letter X, along with the rest of the Roman alphabet, spread far and wide, laying the groundwork for its widespread use in modern languages. Section 5X in the Middle Ages, a scribal shortcut. During the Middle Ages, when manuscripts were painstakingly copied by hand, scribes developed abbreviations to save time and space. One such abbreviation involved using X as a shorthand for Christ. This practice stemmed from the Greek word for Christ, Christos, where X, chi, represented the initial sound. This abbreviation gave rise to words like Xmas for Christmas and Xian for Christian, demonstrating the letter's adaptability and its role in shaping written language. Section 6, the sound of X exploring phonetics. The letter X is phonetically versatile, representing different sounds depending on the word and its origin. In English, it most commonly represents the /kas/sound, as in box, fox, and mix. However, it can also represent a /gz/sound when followed by a vowel and placed at the beginning of a word, like in xylophone and xenophobia. Furthermore, X can be found in consonant blends, such as X in exit and extra, further enriching its phonetic repertoire. Section 7X in mathematics, an unknown quantity. Beyond its linguistic roles, X holds a special place in the world of mathematics. It is often used as a variable, representing an unknown quantity or value. This tradition likely stems from its use in algebra, where solving for X is a common task. Whether in simple equations or complex formulas, X serves as a placeholder for the unknown, prompting us to seek solutions and unravel mathematical mysteries. Section 8. Scientific symbolism, from X-rays to genetics. The letter X has long been a symbol of the unknown, a placeholder for mystery and discovery. In the realm of science, this enigmatic character has found its place in various groundbreaking fields. The letter X extends its reach into various scientific disciplines, serving as a bridge between the known and the unknown. It is a symbol that invites curiosity and exploration, pushing the boundaries of human knowledge. In physics, X-ray refers to a type of electromagnetic radiation discovered by Wilhelm Röntgen in 1895. This discovery revolutionized the field of medical imaging, allowing us to see inside the human body without invasive surgery. The X in X-ray signifies the unknown nature of this radiation at the time of its discovery. Röntgen himself was unsure of what he had found, hence the use of X to denote this mysterious form of light. Today, X-rays are indispensable in medical diagnostics, security, and even art restoration. In genetics, the combination XX represents the female sex chromosomes, a fundamental aspect of human biology. These chromosomes carry the genetic information that determines many of our physical traits and biological functions, while XY represents the male chromosomes. This simple yet profound difference in chromosome pairs is what determines biological sex, influencing everything from physical characteristics to susceptibility to certain diseases. The use of X in this context highlights its association with the unknown and the role of chromosomes in determining biological sex. It serves as a reminder of the complexities and mysteries that still surround genetic research. As we continue to explore the depths of our genetic code, the letter X remains a symbol of the unknown, guiding us toward new discoveries and deeper understanding. Section 9X marks the spot navigation and cartography. The phrase X marks the spot is synonymous with treasure maps and hidden locations. This association likely originated from the practice of marking a specific location on a map with an X. Whether it's a pirate's buried treasure or a hiker's desired destination, X on a map signifies a point of interest, a place of significance that draws our attention. Section 10. The allure of X, mystery and intrigue. The letter X holds a certain allure, a sense of mystery and intrigue that has captivated people for centuries. Its association with the unknown, the hidden and the explored has made it a popular choice for titles of books, movies and video games. From the X-Files to Project X, the letter X evokes a sense of curiosity and excitement, promising thrilling adventures and enigmatic narratives. Section 11. A letter of many tales, the enduring legacy of X. The letter X, a symbol that has transcended time and cultures, holds a unique place in the annals of human history. From its humble beginnings as a Phoenician symbol, where it was used to represent a simple sound, to its diverse roles in modern language, where it can signify anything from a kiss at the end of a message to an unknown variable in an equation, mathematics, where it often represents the unknown or a variable to be solved, and science, where it can denote a chromosome or a point of intersection, the letter X has journeyed through time, evolving and adapting to the needs of each era, leaving its mark on human civilization. It has been a part of secret codes, a marker of treasure maps, and a symbol of the mysterious and the unknown. Its adaptability, versatility, and association with the unknown have secured its place as one of the most intriguing letters in the alphabet. The letter X is not just a character, it is a symbol of mystery, a representation of the unknown, and a marker of the extraordinary. It has been used in various contexts, from marking spots on maps to representing the unknown in equations, and even as a symbol of love and affection in messages. As we conclude our exploration of this enigmatic letter, let us remember that X is more than just a symbol. It is a testament to the human spirit of curiosity and discovery. Let us remember that X is more than just a symbol. It is a reminder that there is always more to discover, more to understand, and more to explore. It is a symbol that encourages us to look beyond the obvious, to question the unknown, and to seek out new knowledge and understanding. In the vast and ever-evolving tapestry of human knowledge, the letter X stands as a beacon of the unknown, a symbol of the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Let us embrace the spirit of X and continue our journey of exploration and discovery.
Have you ever met a letter that can be two things at once? It's a fascinating concept, isn't it? Imagine a single character that can change its role depending on the word it's in. This isn't just a quirk, it's a linguistic marvel that has intrigued scholars and language enthusiasts for centuries. It's a mystery that has puzzled people for ages. The letter Y is one of the most enigmatic characters in the English alphabet. Its dual nature has made it a subject of study and curiosity. From ancient manuscripts to modern-day texts, Y has always stood out as a letter of intrigue. This is the story of the letter Y, a letter full of surprises. Unlike other letters that have a fixed sound, Y can change its sound based on its position in a word. This flexibility makes it unique and versatile, adding a layer of complexity to the language. Y can sound like a vowel, like the I in sky. When it takes on this role, it helps to form the core of the word, giving it a smooth, flowing sound. This vowel sound is essential in many words, making Y an indispensable part of the alphabet. But sometimes it sounds like a consonant, like the Y in yellow. In this role, Y acts as a bridge, connecting syllables and adding a distinct sound to the beginning of words. This consonant sound is equally important, showcasing the letter's versatility. How can one letter do both? This duality is what makes Y so special. It can adapt and change, fitting into different roles as needed. This adaptability is a testament to the richness and complexity of the English language. Let's put on our detective hats and learn more about this amazing letter. By exploring its history and usage, we can uncover the secrets behind its dual nature. This journey will take us through time and across different cultures, revealing the fascinating story of Y. Get ready to explore the world of words and discover the secrets of the letter Y. From its origins to its modern-day applications, Y has a story to tell. So, join us as we delve into the mystery of this remarkable letter and uncover the reasons behind its unique characteristics. The letter Y is a master of disguise. It's like a chameleon in the world of letters, seamlessly blending into different roles depending on the word it finds itself in. Sometimes it sounds like a vowel, stretching out its sound to say as in play or E as in baby. In these instances, Y takes on a softer, more melodic tone, almost singing its way through the word. It's fascinating how this single letter can change its sound so effortlessly, adapting to the needs of the word it inhabits. Other times, it acts like a consonant, making a quick sound at the beginning of words like yes or yo-yo. Here, Y is more assertive, taking charge and leading the word with a crisp, clear sound. It's almost as if Y has a dual personality, able to switch between being a vowel and a consonant with ease. This makes Y a very important letter in the English language. Its versatility allows it to fit into a wide variety of words, making our language richer and more flexible. Without Y, many of our words would lose their meaning or sound completely different. It helps us make all sorts of different sounds and words. From the playful play to the comforting baby, Y is there, shaping the way we communicate. It's a small letter with a big impact, influencing the way we speak, read, and write. Can you imagine trying to speak without using the letter Y? It would be like trying to paint a picture without one of your primary colors. Many common words would be incomplete or unrecognizable, making communication much more difficult. It would be very tricky. The letter Y is essential for clarity and expression in our language. It's a small but mighty letter, proving that even the most unassuming characters can play a crucial role in our daily lives. So next time you see the letter Y, take a moment to appreciate its versatility and importance. It truly is a vocal chameleon, adapting and changing to fit the needs of our words and sentences. The letter Y has been around for a very long time. Its journey through history is a fascinating tale of adaptation and transformation. It all started with the ancient Greeks, who were among the first to develop a written alphabet that included a character resembling our modern Y. They had a letter called upsilon that looked like our Y. This letter was used to represent a specific sound in their language, a sound that was crucial for their communication. The Romans, known for their ability to assimilate and adapt elements from other cultures, borrowed this letter from the Greeks. They called it Y Graeca, meaning Greek Y, and incorporated it into their own alphabet. Over time, the letter Y traveled across the world, changing its shape slightly along the way. As different cultures adopted the Roman alphabet, they made subtle modifications to the letter to suit their own linguistic needs. But one thing remained the same: its ability to make both vowel and consonant sounds. This dual function made the letter Y incredibly versatile and valuable in various languages. From ancient inscriptions to modern-day text messages, the letter Y has left its mark on history. It has been a silent witness to the evolution of written communication, adapting and enduring through the ages. During the medieval period, the letter Y continued to be used in manuscripts and texts. Monks and scribes meticulously copied texts by hand, ensuring that the knowledge and language of the time were preserved for future generations. The invention of the printing press in the 15th century revolutionized the way information was disseminated. The letter Y, along with the rest of the alphabet, was cast in metal type and used to print books and documents on a scale never before seen. As technology advanced, the letter Y found its place on typewriters and eventually on computer keyboards. Each keystroke, whether on a typewriter or a modern keyboard, is a continuation of the letter's long and storied history. Today, the letter Y is an integral part of our digital communication. From emails to social media posts, from text messages to online articles, the letter Y continues to be a vital component of our written language. As we look to the future, the letter Y will undoubtedly continue to evolve. With advancements in technology and changes in the way we communicate, the letter Y will adapt to new forms and functions, just as it has done for centuries. From its origins in ancient Greece to its presence on your keyboard today, the letter Y is a testament to the enduring power of written language. It connects us to our past and will continue to be a part of our future. So the next time you type the letter Y, take a moment to appreciate its rich history and the incredible journey it has taken to reach your fingertips. The letter Y is more than just a character on a keyboard. It is a symbol of human ingenuity and the timeless nature of communication. What's the secret behind Y's double life? It all depends on its position in a word. When Y is at the end of a word, like in my or fly, it usually acts like a vowel. But when Y is at the beginning of a word, like in yellow or yes, it becomes a consonant. And sometimes, Y can even be both a vowel and a consonant in the same word, like in yucky or rhythm. Section 5Y in action, a word-building superstar. The letter Y is a true word-building champion. It can be found at the beginning, middle, and end of words, adding its unique sound and personality to each one. Think about words like happy and funny. The letter Y in the middle makes these words sound cheerful and light, or words like cry and try. The Y at the end adds a sense of emotion and effort. Section 6, the curious case of Y versus U. Have you ever noticed that sometimes Y sounds a lot like U? Words like sky and try could almost rhyme with shoe and true. That's because these two vowels are actually related. They both make sounds in the back of our mouths, but Y has its own special way of making those sounds, giving it a unique flavor in the world of words. Section 7, Y around the world, a global citizen. The letter Y isn't just an English superstar, it's a global citizen appearing in alphabets all over the world. From the Spanish yo-I to the French joyeux, happy, Y brings its versatility to languages far and wide. It even plays a role in languages with different writing systems, proving that its power to shape sounds is universal. Section 8, why Y matters more than just a letter. Y might seem like a small letter, but it plays a big role in how we communicate. Its ability to be both a vowel and a consonant gives us flexibility and creativity in our language. It allows us to express a wide range of emotions, tell captivating stories, and share our thoughts and ideas with the world. Section 9. Fun with Y jokes, riddles, and tongue twisters. Why is the letter Y so important? Because without it, history would be istry, mystery would be mystery, and best of all, you wouldn't be you. Can you say yellow yo-yo 10 times fast? The letter Y loves to play with language and have fun with words. Section 10. Y, a small letter with a big personality. So there you have it, the curious case of the letter Y. It's a letter that's full of surprises, with a sound and personality all its own. Whether it's acting like a vowel or a consonant, appearing at the beginning, middle, or end of a word, Y is a true word-building superstar. So next time you see this versatile letter, take a moment to appreciate its unique place in the alphabet and the world of words.
The letter Z, a symbol that often goes unnoticed, yet it carries a unique charm. It stands out, doesn't it? With its sharp angles and distinctive sound, Z captures our attention in a way few other letters do. As the last letter of the English alphabet, Z holds a certain mystique. It marks the end, the final frontier of our linguistic journey. It's not used as often as other letters like A or E. In fact, Z is one of the least frequently used letters in the English language, yet it plays a vital role in our language. Words like zest, zeal, and zenith wouldn't be the same without it. From zebra to zip, Z adds a certain zing to our words. It brings a sense of excitement and energy, a final flourish to our expressions. In this exploration, we'll uncover the secrets of this intriguing letter. We'll look at its history, its usage, and its impact on our language and culture. Join us as we delve into the fascinating journey of the letter Z. From ancient alphabets to modern-day usage, we'll explore how Z has evolved and why it continues to captivate us. So let's embark on this adventure together and discover the enigmatic Z in all its glory. The story of Z begins long ago. Its roots can be traced back to the ancient Phoenicians. They had a symbol that represented a weapon. The Greeks borrowed this symbol and called it zeta. The Romans adopted it from the Greeks. Over time, the shape of the letter changed, but its place at the end of the alphabet remained. Z's journey through time reflects the evolution of language itself. Did you know that Z is one of the least frequently used letters in the English language? It's true. In fact, it ranks as the least common letter in the English alphabet, making up less than 0.1% of all words. Despite its rarity, the letter Z has a fascinating history and some interesting quirks that make it stand out. Words that start with Z are relatively rare. Some of the most common Z words include zebra, zero, and zipper. These words might be few, but they are certainly memorable. The rarity of Z words makes them unique and often more noticeable when they do appear. And words that use Z in the middle or at the end are even less common. Think of words like puzzle, dazzle, and jazz. These words not only incorporate the letter Z, but also add a certain zest and zing to our language. The Z sound is sharp and distinctive, making these words stand out in both written and spoken form. But don't let its infrequent use fool you. The letter Z is often associated with energy and dynamism. It's a letter that can transform the feel of a word, giving it a sense of action or excitement. For instance, adding a Z can turn a simple word into something more vibrant and lively. Z is a powerful letter with a rich history. It was the last letter added to the Latin alphabet, and its origins can be traced back to ancient Greek and Phoenician scripts. The letter Z has traveled through time, evolving in shape and sound, but always maintaining its unique character. For example, buzz is a word that uses two Z's and perfectly captures the sound it represents. The double Z in buzz mimics the sound of a B, making the word almost onomatopoeic. This is a great example of how the letter Z can be used to enhance the meaning and auditory experience of a word. These fun facts show that even though we don't see Z as often, it still holds a special place. The letter Z may be rare, but it's a letter that adds flavor and flair to our language. Whether it's at the beginning, middle, or end of a word, Z brings a unique touch that can't be replicated by any other letter. So next time you come across a word with Z, take a moment to appreciate its special role in the alphabet. Z makes a distinct sound. We call it a voiced alveolar fricative. What does that mean? It means you use your voice to make the sound. You place your tongue near the ridge behind your teeth, and you force air through a narrow space. Think of the buzzing sound of a bee. That's the sound of Z. This unique sound adds a certain texture and rhythm to spoken English. Section 5. From zebra to zenith, words that begin with Z. While words starting with Z might be uncommon, they are certainly impactful. Take zebra, for instance. This striped animal is instantly recognizable. Or consider zenith, which signifies the highest point. Other Z words like zap, zoom, and zigzag evoke a sense of energy and movement. These words, though few in number, demonstrate the power and versatility of the letter Z. Section 6. Z around the world. Cultural perceptions. Z's perception varies across cultures. In some countries, it's seen as exotic or unusual. In others, it's simply another letter. For example, in France, the letter Z is often used in slang or informal language. This shows that even though the alphabet is used globally, individual letters can have different connotations depending on the cultural context. Section 7Z in the spotlight, popular culture and technology. Z has made its mark on the popular culture and technology. Think of the superhero Zorro, known for his signature Z mark, or the popular video game series The Legend of Zelda. In technology, we have companies like Amazon and Mozilla. These examples highlight how Z has permeated various aspects of our lives, often symbolizing adventure, innovation, or a touch of mystery. Section 8. The last letter's legacy. Why Z is unique. Z, the last letter of the English alphabet, is truly unique. Its history is long and fascinating. Its sound is distinctive, and its presence in words, though infrequent, is always impactful. From ancient origins to modern-day media, Z continues to fascinate and intrigue. It serves as a reminder that even the smallest elements of language can have a profound impact. Section 9. The last letter's legacy. Why Z is unique. Z, the last letter of the English alphabet, is truly unique. Its history is long and fascinating. Its sound is distinctive, and its presence in words, though infrequent, is always impactful. From ancient origins to modern-day media, Z continues to fascinate and intrigue. It serves as a reminder that even the smallest elements of language can have a profound impact. Section 9, Beyond the Alphabet Z in Mathematics and Science. Z's significance extends beyond the realm of language. In mathematics, Z often represents the set of all integers, showcasing its fundamental role in numerical concepts. In physics, the Z-axis adds a crucial third dimension to spatial coordinates, enabling us to describe and understand the world around us in a more complete way. These examples illustrate how Z's symbolic meaning transcends language and permeates various fields of knowledge. Section 10. The evolution of Z's design. The letter Z's visual representation has also undergone an intriguing transformation over time. From its early Phoenician roots as a symbol resembling a weapon to its current form, Z's design has been shaped by various writing styles and cultural influences. The sleek, angular lines of the modern Z reflect a sense of efficiency and modernity, mirroring the evolution of written communication itself. Section 11. Z's future in a digital world. As we venture further into the digital age, the letter Z continues to adapt and evolve. This evolution is not just limited to its visual representation, but extends to its usage and significance in our daily digital interactions. The letter Z, with its unique and striking form, has found a special place in the digital lexicon. In the realm of online communication, Z frequently appears in abbreviations and internet slang, reflecting the ever-changing landscape of language. From LOLs to BRBE, the letter Z adds a playful twist to our digital conversations. It symbolizes a sense of modernity and tech savviness, making it a favorite among younger generations who are at the forefront of digital communication. Its sharp, distinctive shape makes it easily recognizable in digital fonts and displays, ensuring its continued relevance in the world of visual communication. The letter Z stands out in a sea of characters, making it a popular choice for designers and typographers who seek to create impactful and memorable visuals. Whether it's on a smartphone screen or a giant digital billboard, the letter Z commands attention. As technology advances, it will be fascinating to witness how the letter Z continues to shape and be shaped by the digital world around us. From augmented reality to artificial intelligence, the letter Z is poised to play a significant role in the next wave of technological innovations. Imagine a future where Z is not just a letter but a symbol of cutting-edge technology, seamlessly integrated into our digital lives. The journey of the letter Z in the digital world is just beginning, and its potential is limitless.